Hit recording. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Wow, the prison industrial complex. Hell yeah.
Wow.
No, that's it's fine. It's fine. We're keeping people out of prison here
In a very complex manner.
Yeah. So Gloop, you played the first game.
Yes, long ago. It should be archived on my YouTube, I hope. I probably will dig it out if not. And then, so Justice for All and everything past it is brandy new to me.
Hey, that's so exciting. I just wanted to hang out because I miss these games and I wanted to play them with somebody who doesn't know what's going on, TBH.
I'm excited. I'm excited that you're
Yeah.
here. I'm excited that the lawyer boy is going to lawyer. There's a lot to love that's about to happen here.
Yeah.
I bet we're going to start off with a tragedy, though, so I'm going to hit play this game and a tragedy is going to happen.
How exciting. The lost turnabout.
He's just vibing.
Yeah, there is. It's the guy.
And that's him. They
You
promised
heard that?
Phoenix Wright, and here he is.
That's it.
And behind him is the head of the anime club.
Yeah, you're so right. There you go.
I got an achievement for starting. Ugh, how'd I get into this mess?
That's far enough! You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Dracula... It really is. It really is. What? What have I done wrong?
I cannot allow you to go on like this.
Nani? But I'm just a simple defense attorney.
Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title.
September 8th.
Yeah, that's the Marvel 3 Super. That's where it comes from, is from the intro to this game. He has that as a super in Marvel 3. The demonic silhouette of the judge appears and bangs the gavel down.
This is just what judges do.
Yeah.
September 8th, 9:08 a.m. You are 8
One
minutes late
day
for work.
before the Dreamcast. Just one day. Tomorrow, Phoenix Wright will purchase a Dreamcast.
What a nightmare. Bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Huh. Looks like they hung up.
Ah, good. I finally found it.
What the fuck? Just...
Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but... It's nothing personal, kid!
We've been done in by... the Clown Penguin Prince.
So
Now it's 9:14 a.m. They said a few minutes later, but I need to know exactly what time of 9 o'clock it is.
I think it's 9:14. I think you're right.
I'm glad that the cops jumped into action. I wouldn't want them to interrupt
Yeah,
their...
they were so helpful, right?
They're doing a great job impersonating the Home Depot guy. Ugh. It's throbbing. Why does it feel foggy in there?
You want to be this girl? I feel like I'm already signing myself up for a bunch of
Okay, good.
voices.
Good morning! Good morning. What's wrong? You don't look well. People at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit?
It really is the president of the anime club.
I guessed that one right. Sorry. You please turn the cheeriness down. My head sort of hurts. Roger that! Am I in trouble or something? Huh? Trouble? But wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? Thought maybe I'd done something wrong. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. What? Yeah, she does have an above average amount of feathers.
Girls are allowed to have feathers if they want.
Her name is Bird.
That's right. Her name is Bird. That's why she has the feathers. It's in her name.
Placing my hands in your life today, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm gonna make her talk really fast, cause
Yeah,
yeah.
that feels right.
Wait. Life in my hands? You promised me! You said you would prove I was not guilty! Not guilty. Just when I felt all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir.
She seems like somebody who gets moved to tears easily.
I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever! Yeah, she really does. What is this girl babbling about? Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I was rooting to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... Huh? What's wrong? You've been acting really strange. You keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Phoenix is doing good so far. We'll see if things go downhill for Phoenix.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. I mean, he did just get conked on the head. Afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible. No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Is this how a defense attorney treats his client, sir? I can't believe this. No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person. Yes, who am I? Why am I drawing a blank?
See, he's in the exact same position of you. You haven't played this game in years. You need a tutorial again, right?
Oh, okay, so this is our setup for the tutorial. Very silly.
Uh-huh.
The trial will begin shortly. I don't know what a bailiff sounds like.
Sure.
Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? I can't believe that I got bonked on the head with the fire extinguisher that makes you forget everything perfectly.
That happens. That's what fire extinguishers are for.
A little bit of a misnomer kind of situation.
They extinguish many things, memories included, not just fire.
Memory extinguisher is my ultimate attack. Let's see, what can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say I'm the defense attorney. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. Made such an irresponsible promise. They should invent a fire extinguisher that gives you extra memories. Ah, someone, please! Tell me this is just a bad dream.
It invents new memories for you. Yeah, great idea.
It comes with memories on it. Like you get to pick when you're in Home Depot.
Uh-huh.
Tell me this is just a bad dream. Oh, I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from. Gulp.
Gulp!
Gosh!
Oh, jeez, I'm really in a pickle with this one!
This is like a sensory deprivation chamber! People who came in after the start are like, what?
No, it's fine. Oh god, I guess I did the judge in that dream sequence.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird.
That's a very fucking...
I would really like to be this guy, if you don't mind.
No, you can have him. I really can't wait to see what voice you give this guy.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
That's very evil. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
No, he's shrill and evil.
There's a sharp inhale there in case it didn't come through on the mic.
I see.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Oh, are you talking to me?
Do you see any other defense attorneys
Do you want to try doing the judge?
I can try doing the judge. I guess not. Now then, are you ready? Guess I should say yes for now. Are you ready, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Sec. Her life is in my hands. Should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of... The court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. They're all swift as hell.
They're very swift, yes.
Believe I've told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten. Actually, I have. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer.
We'd like to encourage her, throw a parade, tell her keep it up. A policeman? You did what to a policeman? It wasn't me! And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that.
In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant.
You think Mr. Payne might? You think he has a concussion?
You think he has a concussion? Based
Sure, why
on
not?
what?
Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness.
It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
I think, well, the thing is,
Seems
lots of
evil.
people can become evil without being hit on the head. It's normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand.
Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright. I'm so dead.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Gumshoe and looking soggy at all times.
My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir.
That's really good. That's really good.
Thank you. You know, it just feels like a guy who kind of sounds like this.
He's the kind of guy who bites his cheek a lot.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
I majored in shad papillages.
That's right.
You don't look very well, detective.
Oh, well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know.
Work under that detective? Yes, sir, and while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Yes, sir.
Oh, just shuck some corn first.
It happened at the park near headquarters, Expose Park. And the victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince.
It's always starting fights with phone booths and losing.
He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck.
Greg Landing, mean guy.
The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday.
Ah, yes. This autopsy report, correct? Why do I not remember getting a copy? See, everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented.
The victim's wide stab from the impact of the landing, sir. Incredibly convenient.
Wow, another Ace Attorney game where a clock stops at the moment of the murder.
It's just the way that clocks work here. Everybody's got a clock that's attuned to their life force, pal. When the life ends, that clock also stops.
You've established a very beautiful world here, and I'm kind of sad the game isn't about it.
The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death.
If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph.
The one which blatantly contains a clock that's going to show different information than the watch. Very well, the court accepts it into evidence. Has Gumshoe appeared in every modern setting Phoenix Wright game to date?
He is not.
Oh, huh.
No. Well, yeah, if you're like excluding Great Ace Attorney when you say modern setting, then yeah, he hasn't.
Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I guess. Mr. Wright! Is your head on right today? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. Was there? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second. What? How can you talk like an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, sir, I'll help you through
it's
this.
supposed to be an ace, right?
Yeah. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. As a matter of fact, no, Your Honor, I got bonked on the head. Goodness, you were bonked.
That's right, Omnicore. She needs more feathers. She's gotta live up to the name Bird.
Yeah,
she
this
needs
is-
to be covered in the things.
I really enjoy her incredibly silly hat that has, like, bug jaws on it. What is going on up there?
I'm sorry, what?
Excellent.
Alan, thank you for the follow.
Bug jaws?
Yeah, like beetle jaws, like kind of pincers. Do you see, like, the black part on the hat, on, like, the logo?
I don't think that's what it's supposed to be, but that is a
What is it supposed
fascinating
to be?
reading.
What is it supposed to be? At a time like this, you want to take a glance at the court record.
Police badge.
Good. Yep, info and evidence of people involved in this case are all listed there, sir. You can look at the court record by pressing tab.
Yeah, you gotta press that button. You gotta press the
Okay, I
button
guess-
and look at the things inside.
Let's see. Here's our phone.
628.
Okay, let's see. Time of death. 2 days ago, 6:28 p.m. Cause, broken neck. Body was also covered in bruises. Found under the victim's body. Pieces of nearsighted lenses were found nearby. That's an
Okay.
important piece of information. This nearsighted
Yeah.
lens is nonsense. Victim
Yeah.
fell from the walking path above.
Yeah, that doesn't look like 628 on the clock.
That is 7. That is definitely 7 on the clock.
But also the time discrepancy could just be because it took the police that long to get there. I don't know why I'm talking this through with you.
I think we can get there.
Yeah.
I think we can get there. Huh? You really know what you're talking about, don't you? Dude, I'm a cop, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later. Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I better check the court record and see what I can find. What was this again? Tab? I did it, game. I've got it. Thank you. Alright, Mr. Wright, let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found under the victim's body? His glasses. That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses. That's right. He says that, but allows them to talk up a storm in the subsequent cases.
It's fine.
The judge is just always a dick to Phoenix specifically. That's just how it works.
The judge is playing by vibes purely. He just does whatever he wants on any given day.
Yeah, the constitution of this nation just says,
Whatever.
Yeah, like, it says literally like open parentheses, high-pitched noise, close parentheses,
Yeah. Laws become real and fake with the passing of the days.
That's fine.
Yeah. The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir. And held onto them as he fell. As he fell, excuse me. I don't know why I said fall. I was just thinking about the beautiful fall colors outside. The autumn leaves everywhere. It's a real beautiful time of year, don't you think, sirs?
There's someone or clothes now. Oh, those are feathers. My bad. I thought they were leaves.
God.
Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing. What is this fucking noise? Hmm? Yeah, this is my spare pair. But the glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine, I swear, sir. You sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine. Coincidence, she says. Ugh. Feel good.
Your Honor!
He's just fucking turning into a witch.
I have further evidence to present.
Oh, you have more?
And this evidence is very decisive.
It's the boot to the head guy.
This is the boot to the head guy, you're right.
What, was a kick to the head what gouged his hairline? Is that what you're saying?
No. There was a very famous YouTube video that went around. There was like this old comedy skit. It's about like a will being read, and they're presenting to all this guy's inheritors like a boot to the head instead of anything that they want. And he's just in that. They just did it with Phoenix Wright sprites, and he's one of the characters in that. That's all.
That's beautiful, I guess. Very well. Let's hear it from a witness about this evidence.
There was a lot of stuff like that at the peak of like the game's original release popularity and such. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir.
Somebody's dragging a dead guy's finger around. I don't remember this video. I mean, I guess a lot of people at the time were like... I remember Phoenix Wright sprites getting used for a lot. Anytime somebody argued on the internet, they were like, yo, let's recreate this with sprites.
Oh yeah.
I don't like saying it, but it was clear the defendant's name. The girl reading this, sure.
So true. With this piece of evidence in the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit.
Is you.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor.
this is... Yes, I can see her name is clearly written. Boy, the judge is always just, like, astonished by shit.
The judge is the most easily astonishable person in this courtroom, and perhaps the planet of Earth.
The prosecution would like to submit this picture.
Understood. The court accepts it into evidence. Crime photo 2, enter the court. As if the girl in glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. But I already told you, those glasses are mine. And how do you explain his dying message? It's a conspiracy! No, I'm not guilty, sir!
It's a frame job! They're trying to set me up! Somebody thinks that I'm inconvenient and I'm being a patsy for something else!
It's a frame job, huh, with the glasses? I get you.
Yeah, exactly,
Hey,
exactly.
Nick, what's up?
That's why the glasses are part of it.
So a very pun-tastic villain is like, I'll frame her with frames!
It's the way this world works! Haven't you seen people's names?
Many times, yes. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine? This is it! I'm counting on you! Sure, but what am I supposed to do? What?! This isn't like you at all! Normally, this is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces! Get in their faces and do what? I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. The prosecution's witnesses all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time. Lie? What's lying?
I've never heard of such a thing!
But isn't that detective your superior? Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong. That detective, he does sort of look like a cool eyebrows. Cool eyebrows.
Boy, I sure hope nobody's talking about how I scatter my brain sometimes while I'm where I can't hear them.
It doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies. Gumshoe, Barry, you are completely correct.
That is what Gumshoe is. So true.
There's something going on with Gumshoe that's beyond dumbness. He's just foolhardy.
Boy, I sure hope everyone loves my Clockwork Night menu impression.
Holy shit, that's a specific reference. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. A really good one. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Talking about trial by fire, here goes nothing. Expose the lies, we should be alright. Alright, let's spot the lie here. Obviously, I'm noticing the fact that it didn't look like Maggie was written on the ground when the first photo was taken, so...
Okay.
Let's see. Something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, so... During his date, the victim... Oh, let's see. Pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. I guess I'll push on that one, though.
Okay.
The culprit's name?
Yeah, I was surprised, too. I didn't want to believe it, but...
Was that the name of my client? Alright, let's see. Where do I push on this guy? I want to bring up the photo, but the problem is I'm not at the part where I can bring up the photo yet.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess I can just... I wanted to bring up here, because it's not in the picture, but...
Are you
I guess
sure?
I can... Can I present it now? Yeah, it's not written here.
I mean...
Oh, Y presents. What's that map to on this controller? There we go. That was it. I'm gonna... Yeah, you know, this is a very generic phrasing, which means I'm about to get smacked. How exactly are the evidence of the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. Okay, I have to chew on him some more before I can actually get to
Okay,
the spot,
alright.
yeah.
Maybe you should look through the court record a little more.
I think that one mean he points at the judge.
Because that photo does have, like, some impressions in the sand, even if it's not, like, blatantly obviously the name.
Oh, I didn't. I guess
You're
I didn't
on-
push.
You're,
I didn't mean to push on that one.
Okay, okay.
I didn't mean to push on that one. I wanted to do a court record.
That's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
There we go. Actually,
Don't forget, something important that they don't mention, I believe, is that you can also, like, you can look at the profiles of the characters and you can present those in this one.
really?
Yeah.
You're certain it was the victim who wrote the name on the ground? I didn't know you could look at people's profiles. I'm gonna have to mess with that.
Yeah.
Scratches on his fingers in the rough sand.
Oh,
and they're-
hang on, let me
Sorry.
read this.
Sorry.
There were grains of sand stuck under his pointer fingernail.
Certainly seems the name was written by the victim himself. That didn't go well. If the writer really was the victim himself, then we're in a lot of trouble. Don't give up! Keep that fighting spirit going! But you're all pumped up, but I really want to see your special moves, sir! What? You always look so cool when you present evidence. Present evidence. I'll have her talk it through, just in
Okay.
case, yeah. About this presenting evidence. Okay, when you're listening to testimony, you can compare it with the court record. If you do that, you're sure to find contradictions in the witness statement.
It's kind of build up meters so you can use his super, yeah?
He really does. Contradictions? Well, there are many reasons why a testimony might contradict the evidence. The witness might be lying, or maybe they're just mistaken.
Yeah,
and-
Phoenix got clonked with a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, like 2 minutes before the case.
So
You still have no
that
idea
this
what I'm
can be a
talking about?
tutorial.
You find a contradiction, open the court record to the item you need, and then I present that evidence, right? You got it! You can also present people's oh, they do mention, yeah.
Oh, okay, they do mention it here.
So many items, make sure you present the right thing. It's complicated, I'll give it a try. You're pretty good at this. Wow, being praised by a pro. I don't know what to say. Let's see, right, bumpers, profiles, okay, cool. I don't think that there's anything immediately...
Uh-huh.
Justin Prince.
Yeah, you got it, right?
I got it now. Very
Get
funny.
the joke, huh?
Okay, that is mapped to be. Okay, cool. I always end up backwards because the prompts on screen don't match up with my controller because it's showing Xbox layout.
Yeah.
Something even. Let me press on some more here. Because sometimes I'm like, it ends up popping up somewhere weird.
Yeah.
About those glasses. You have any proof those belong to my client?
The lenses are for nearsightedness, and are almost the same strength as hers. Even the frames look kind of like the one she's wearing on her ID pal.
I'll continue pressing because it can't hurt. Hold it. Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case like this. You have more definitive proof? Is there something that clearly links the defendant with those glasses?
The dirt and sand rubbed out any traces of fingerprints or anything else.
So what you're saying, detective, is that you have nothing that proves those glasses are my client's. Well,
Something like that.
well, nobody respects Phoenix or Gumshoe. These are two disrespected boys.
It's true.
What?
I see. So there is no proof. Wow, that was amazing. You totally feel it down my gut. I guess... Okay, so we pressed on that. Let me press on this. Now, you're sure he was pushed, and that's how he fell?
Yeah, pal. If you look at the wounds on the victim's body, there's no way it was anything else.
Huh. Please continue with your testimony, Detective.
Anyway, the victim fell pretty far. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed.
Let's see, I pushed on that.
You pushed on this one before.
Yeah, I pushed on this one
Believe.
before. I'll push on this one for shits and giggles. I don't think I have. You absolutely certain?
Sorry, pal, but that's what it said. This is a picture of it. No matter which way you look, it still says Maggie.
I love how they always manage to make secondary sentences that just flow into part. Yeah, it's very good writing.
Yeah.
It's got a point. Hey, hold on! Huh? Don't harm me! I know the picture says Maggie, but... Now that she mentions it... Something does feel kind of off about this picture. So you know you just found a contradiction. Now hurry up and present some evidence. That's what spotting a contradiction feels like. Better check the court record again. What?
So that's what spotting a contradiction feels like. Oh, has the chat figured it out? Has the chat figured it out before you, Gloop?
I think they have. Something is weird about the handwriting, and I'm not sure what. Wait, he couldn't reach that far. No, I guess.
Now, that's an interesting idea.
It's. I'm gonna trip up on something really obvious here. Let's see. It's something incredibly silly and obvious. I mean, we're not getting to the clock part yet.
No,
It's
clock part
staring me
yet.
in the face. It's staring me in the face.
Mm-hmm. One could say that, yeah. JPEG is judging you.
She clearly is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's spelled wrong.
There you
spelled
go.
It's spelled wrong. It's spelled wrong. I was overthinking it like crazy. I was overthinking it like crazy. I was overthinking it like crazy.
Okay.
There we go.
No, I'm gonna stop you.
What?
Well, I didn't stop you.
Wait,
but
what? Well, I had to press on it. Oh, I had to press
no,
on it.
No, you've already pressed on it. Remember what I said? You can
Get the
present
profiles. Oh,
Yeah.
come on. This is that's such a stupid trip up.
Well,
Oh.
I mean, the photo just says the name right there. Like it says what he's saying.
It does. Oh, come on. That's right. Okay, never mind. Mamma mia.
That's okay. This one's silly.
So... Phoenix, honey, come on. What is it? It's come over me. Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! Detective Gumshill! Thank you, Mac.
You talking to me, pal?
Please state the defendant's name for me.
What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright?
You'll see, this is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please.
Where is this ridiculous question coming from?
I like how my sister has said girly pop in the chat, and that's been it for the entire fucking hour and a half we've been live. Hey, Brooke.
The defendant's name is Maggie Bird.
I think someone needs to check the court record.
What? It says right here that it's Maggie Bird.
It's like the bird caught the cat napping. What's going on here?
I have no idea either, sir.
As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie, E-Y.
I could hear how you spelt it, and it was wrong.
This is a blatant contradiction of facts. Whoa!
How about that? I hadn't even noticed.
Good work, Gumshoe.
I've never seen her name in writing before.
But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly.
I remind you, it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to not know her name.
No!
This is very true. Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
You absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers?
Yes, I'm quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. I love testimony flashing in the corner like this is like a fucking TV broadcast or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Tangy, isn't that good? Isn't that really good?
Yeah. Officer Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for about half a year.
He would throw sheet on the sidewalk and she'd peck it up with her amazing talent.
Uh-huh.
It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Maggie, I mean, Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get for him.
It's a birthday murder! What did I get you, Death? Oh, those two sound like they were close.
Nevertheless, tragedy struck.
Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright.
Birthday murder. Birder.
It all comes...
It implicates her even more.
Really
Who
does.
else here is a bird?
Let's see. First thing I'm gonna look at, let's see, Okay, well, we don't have any... Actually, let me maybe press and see if I get somebody's, like, specific birthday or something here, because something's not going to line up about the dates if they're giving them to me.
Who could say?
Alright, let's press these bits one by one. How do you know about this?
Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops.
Well,
If we all go to cop boot camp, it's awesome. We go out into the woods and we roast marshmallows and we do trust falls with each other. I always like making rafts and going down the river.
we played hacky sack. Sometimes we use a flashbang instead. It's great fun.
Officer Bird was a rookie at the time. She and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off.
Close, I take it.
Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't.
Also, my mom wouldn't sign the bus form.
If only I'd gone on that trip. My favorite activity is making friendship bracelets that look like handcuffs.
What is it?
Nothing, sir. Really. Anyway.
Let's see. Okay, so we pressed on this one. Press on this one. Marriage, but wasn't the victim 8 years older than her?
What? You're saying the guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal?
8's a big gap, it depends.
They're both adults.
I know, yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know? This fellow has a ways to go before marriage.
Mind your own business, pal!
By the way, you get an achievement for that.
You got an achievement for that? What was the achievement?
It was called Mind Your Own Business, pal.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Alright, well, okay, let's see. We talked about this one. I want to talk about this one. Day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday. Yeah, I want to talk about this. Day of the incident, you mean September 6th?
Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit.
Ah, I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it was a jolly time. He would say jolly.
It's always a jolly time with him. He's fucking Santa beard, motherfucker.
It's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful little gentleman. I want to know what the present was. You seem to know a lot about the defendant.
Well, that's there's a very good reason for that. It's because I'm her boss, and I gotta watch out for my subordinates, you know.
But even what she was going to give as a present, isn't that going a bit too far?
Hey, pal, watch what you're saying. I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches their... I'm not allowed to say it. I'm not allowed to say it, but you know what I
don't
mean.
Need to know that much. Yeah, but not how to spell her name exactly.
Well, he's an idiot. It's the thing.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness.
I agree. Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant. Dude! You can't say that!
The judge is allowed to say it.
Okay.
I think if anybody in the courtroom is allowed to say it, it's the judge.
Okay. Should not be the point of discussion at this time.
Whoa! Well, wait a second. Why are we talking about this? I don't get how we got on this subject. It's your fault, pal. You're guilty. I should have you arrested.
I think a good detective is about done here. Alright, well, I guess we'll press on this. Like, what is it? I really want to know what the thing is. Over 2 months ago.
Yep, she's a very considerate woman, pal.
There we go, yeah, so what was this birthday present?
She got him a glove.
Single glove? Why would she only give him one?
Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove.
Oh, I see, a baseball glove.
Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan.
Baseball glove.
Just a regular American Joe who loves baseball, you know? It's a national pastime here.
Japan loves baseball too, though.
Yeah, Japan, loves baseball more than America does, honestly.
I mean, I live in San Diego. They never shut the fuck up about the Padres here. I don't know that we win, but they love them.
Yeah.
Oh, like not a single driving glove for... Yeah? Landshark, you have
I
fucking
don't think this
style.
guy is that cool.
No, I don't think he is either, no. Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance?
No, nothing like that, pal.
You work for a local team. I could see how doing local sports would kick ass. I have thought about getting and doing like local roller hockey or something like that. I don't know that you'd be good at it, but it'd be an excuse to be on skates, so.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. You would want to do a skates thing, roller derby or something.
Ooh, roller derby! I would love to do, did you see that video I put on Discord of the roller derby girls where they were like...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'll have to find that for everybody. Just the fact that the one, of course it was the, I'm sorry, I'll stereotype us. The fact that it was the trans woman who goes, well, my favorite skill is jump, and then she does the most death-defying fucking leap you've ever seen in your life on a Tuesday afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah, it was awesome. That video was very good.
I'll find it. I have it saved on my phone. If we take a break, I'll dig it up. But,
Okay.
Yeah. Then what is it like?
She ordered it. It was custom made.
Custom made? That glove was custom made?
Yep, that's what I said.
So where is it? If this was his birthday, where's the gift? So the glove was, we are driving home, this glove was custom made like crazy.
You gotta know that the glove was custom made.
Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case.
I like how you've made this voice adult birdly.
Kind of is, yeah.
Yeah, where's the fucking glove? Yeah. Yes, it would seem that there's little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case? I'm going to say it's relevant. I don't know where this will lead me, but... Of course it's relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case. Yes! Bluffing to the max! Now this is the Mr. Right I know. So happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great! Pressing people. It feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people. Very well. You are that convinced, and let's hear some more about the matter.
The difference between Birdley and Winston Payne is that Winston Payne does not know what Super Smash Bros. Melee is.
He doesn't know what Nintendo is.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, I brought the glove with me today.
It's also spelled wrong.
The glove is also spelled wrong. Yeah,
They spelled it glove.
Yeah, it's a globe, actually.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court.
Oh, well, I didn't think it had anything to do with the case. Anyway, this is it, sir.
You're shoving bananas. rather yellow, isn't it? Birthday present from Maggie to the victim. It was custom made. Okay, how is this important?
Take a look at it. Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. On account of his cowardice.
Cause you was a cat, oh wait. And that's why you had to special order it?
No, I think Gumshoe would say that.
Yep, that's right, that and one other reason.
So you did skip case 5. One of the good Gumshoe lines that you missed in that one is that he does say you can't trust the police in it.
Does he? Oh, that's so
Gumshoe
good.
is based.
That's so good. Yeah, yellow glove for neon baseball.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he loves playing baseball at night. You know? He's all about nightball.
Nightball's an incredible term. I think
Yeah.
this court has heard enough. It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Now, if that is true, this brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? Hold on, I have to go find some bells.
Hooray! Everybody loves the bells. Hooray!
There we go. Are we happy? Is this what we wanted? Is this what we wanted? The bells have occurred. Oh, you didn't know what that does? Well, now you know.
Yeah, she has like she has a baseball cap with bells taped to it, right?
Yeah, but no, it's bells threaded through a pipe cleaner taped to a baseball cap.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot about the amount of doohickery that you put on it.
Oh, Amy, that's so funny. I was like, I see your name all the time over on Fire. I didn't realize that. Well, welcome. Thank you.
I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground.
Yes, sir. We first looked into handwriting.
Oops, sorry.
Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting.
Oh, we couldn't confirm it was the victim's handwriting.
Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger, and we found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground.
Were there?
From this, we can confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand.
That's a left-handed glove.
What are you basing this on? Are you sure that it's a left-handed glove?
It's a glove for left hands. No, wait, no, that's righty. Wait, no, that's righty.
Is it?
I can't fucking tell. Actually.
I'm sorry. You know what? Go with your gut.
Yeah, it is a left-handed glove. That's what I thought. Yeah, because if you play baseball left-handed, you put the glove on your right hand because you throw with your dominant hand. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Thank you, Your Honor. Oh, sorry, I did the wrong voice.
You made him really fancy.
His name's Phoenix Wright. That's a fancy boy, an agreeable little lad who wants to have lady fingers and tea. I'm gonna skip ahead and then poke on that part. Unfortunately, we
Go
couldn't
for it. Sorry, I just enjoy the term ladyfingers.
It's good. So scratches on the camera because we're just begin. Gonna press on this.
Okay.
Are you absolutely sure?
I believe in the power of science. I know that you're always hanging around with girls that are summoning ghosts or whatever, but me, personally, I'm a science man. I'm about chemicals and shit like that. Don't ask me to pronounce any of them, but I believe in that shit.
Wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter with. Listening to this, you'd think there's only one conclusion. The name was definitely written by the victim, but don't you think that'd be really strange, sir? Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand. Do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him? Okay, yeah, there we go. Present.
Yeah, they're really hinting it at you.
Yeah. Okay, well, let me jump to. I'm gonna go ahead and give it there.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Here we go. Oh, sorry. Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this.
That's the glove, right?
Sorry, I was also hitting a fire extinguisher while the camera was on you.
I don't know. I saw it for a brief moment, and my brain just went bananas. You know?
Did you tell the court what's special about this glove?
What's special? Never really thought about it, but it's really yellow. That's about it.
Yes, it's really yellow, but that is only one of its qualities.
Huh?
There's another reason why it's special. What would that be? It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person.
Left-handed?
It does require that you know about baseball, but
Like a little bit, yeah.
I feel like...
They nudge you there enough, I feel like.
Yeah, I
right?
also like they literally are telling you like she literally is just like present the glove, like so.
Yeah,
you would
yeah,
get
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I thought it was gonna pop up and like ask me to be like, what is special about it other than it's yellow, and then give me a list to pick from. But no. Why, you're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand. That is why it had to be custom made. I've never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale, have you?
Well, no.
So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write his name with again?
That's easy. Look, it's obvious from the picture that it was his... Wait a sec.
Don't forget that the victim was left-handed.
Ah!
This is that is. I mean, I object.
Overruled, Mr. Wright. I'd like to know what your line of reasoning proves. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. Order, order! When you think about it that way, then yes. Not possible this name was written by the victim himself.
Then that means Maggie's...
No, it's not possible.
Good, thank you. Mr. Payne!
Yes, Your Honor.
The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. Alright! You did it, Mr. Wright! I feel like I can breathe again.
Oh God, another lost case again! Oh God, I fucked up so badly!
Seems we have reached the conclusion.
God, my career's in the fucking toilet!
You did a fine job again, Mr. Wright. Me, Your Honor? Ah, well, thank you, sir. So you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good.
My family will ever.
And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir.
Again.
Choking, I'm more than ready to retire. How about you, Mr. Payne?
My family will never look at me with respect in their eyes ever again.
I will now announce my verdict.
My children are throwing trash at me and calling me names. No, not yet.
Gumshoe has no idea.
I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne?
The prosecution is not finished yet.
What do you mean?
We would like to call our next witness to the stand. I didn't almost forget about that guy.
What? And what did this witness witness?
The moment the victim was pushed to his death, I've still got a chance to make my kids proud of me. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit.
What the heck? Order in the court! I believe a recess is in order.
A recess. I believe a recession is in order.
Word we'll hear from this new witness. This was a bit too easy. Need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess.
I don't know. I feel like it's natural in a court case to like bring in the officers before you bring in the regular people, right?
Yeah, no, I would bring in a cop first too, especially a cop with what seems like open and shut evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me guard down something get tougher from here. Court is adjourned for the recession. To be continued right now, pretty much.
Yeah.
After we save the data.
I've always liked the "it's time to save" jingle for this game.
Saving feels wonderful. God's dampest officers. They have the composition of recently microwaved butter.
Yeah. I was gonna say that their shirts look like paper bags, kinda.
They got a C- in tucking it in class.
Uh-huh, yeah.
The amnesia! Can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Why didn't you tell me, sir? I'm sorry, I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. No, I'll pass on that one. Come on! I'm sorry.
Why does she have a special move?
All cops do.
Ah, that's concerning.
I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. And to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. Oh, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you could fill me in on a few things? Ace Attorney as a series has the best save feel. Imagine if there was an NPC called... Tangy? Tangy?
I think they had that one in Ace Attorney 6.
How long were you workshopping that one? She is an easy special. That's why she was concerned Phoenix didn't do a special immediately in court. Oh, I see.
I see, yeah.
Now, you think you can fill me in a few things? Of course, I'd be honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name, and then I can tell you about me. No, that's okay, really. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few more things about myself. So, my name is Phoenix, right? Weird name. This is serious. You really don't remember? I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help. This is a business card? Got it from you. It's my most prized possession. Sparkly shoujo eyes.
She definitely has like 20 most prized possessions.
You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? Okay. Some numbers written on the back. Oh, that's your cell phone number. Is that why his phone was ringing at the very start of the case?
Who could say?
Holby, your guide? Oh my god, Tangy, holy shit.
Yeah, there's a guy. It's yeah, Ace Attorney 6 has some really stupid over the top like pun names that are like, because it takes place okay. Ace Attorney 6 for some reason partially takes place in a fictional foreign country. And they use that to make some really, really stupid names. Hang on, let me see if I can. I believe it's
Oh, I can't examine it any closer. Guess for now we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case. This case? What if one of the victims who actually did the crime was named? Soul, a bad guy? Nah, who'd believe that?
it's something like Peace Lubbin Understandin'. And he's like a hippie type guy with a guitar.
It's really stupid.
It's really stupid, yeah.
It's really dumb. It's really
dumb, yeah.
Chat, do something.
I probably didn't spell it the way that it's spelled in the game.
How could
but
you salvage that, though?
Yeah, there's no way.
Yep. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? What I can tell you, I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but... Cell phone? Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Then hurry up and tell me! This might be very important! Okay, Roger! On the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m., I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. The Blue Badger.
The Blue Badger. She's got merch. Hey?
All of a sudden, the phone began to ring.
It's that ringtone.
Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and then give this back.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You can call me Maggie. Oh, well that's who wrote the name in the ground because they heard it over the phone and never saw it written.
Who could say?
We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up. But they never did. Then, wait, then how did Dustin get pushed?
Good question.
So, where's the phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. Huh? To me? Mean this? Do you think it has anything to do with the murder? I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up...
Ah! You were here all along! You're so mean! I called you 1,000,000 times, but you wouldn't pick up! When I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left!
Oh no, who in the heck is this? Yes, I'm supposed to know this girl too.
Hey, good morning, Maggie.
And a good morning to you too, Maya.
So,
Oh, sorry.
how's it going?
I got excited. Is there a word for worse than abysmal?
Oh, and what if I said that everything will be fine?
Yeah, how many crimes did you get framed for on the way in here, Maya?
0 this time. We'll see how it goes next week.
Yeah, but it is only 11 a.m. There's still time.
Yeah.
That's right. It's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick. The thing you wanted me to bring.
Huh? Oh, thanks. Has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it.
It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. Looks like these guys are up to no good.
No good. As in...
They're a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group.
Added to court record. Why would a group of conners pop up in a case like this?
Don't look at me!
Where'd you get this list from in the first place?
What?
Eggmouth.
Don't. Eggmouth is here. It's true. What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday.
Oh, is that right?
These numbers were in the memory of the phone Maggie found.
Ah, so that's where they're from.
You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick.
This day in particular.
I hope I never get to be a forgetful prune like you.
Maya, actually, Mr. Wright is...
Mr. Wright, recess is now over.
The both of them by the door.
Yeah.
Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately.
Oh, oops. I guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick.
You'll be older then. It'll be funnier.
Exactly.
Bailiff fusion. Wish us luck. Thank you, Omnicore. I guess I have all the pieces now, more or less. What's left is to put it all together. I'm not gonna lose this. I can't.
Come on, Nick. Better get a move on.
Wow, but you better put your dentures in there, old lady Maya.
No!
Yeah.
I don't have dentures. You're the one that's old.
All right. Remember to take your cane and don't get framed for any murders, because you'll die in prison if you get sentenced to 5 minutes.
No!
Why is Maya in court
so
with us?
mean.
Maya's in court with us.
Yeah, because she's your assistant.
Courts will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words...
I'd be a better attorney. Ha 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 ha! Old knee slapper. What is it, Mr. Payne?
It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see?
Oh, that's why he's not up here, because he's an asshole.
So I asked that the court might be a little lenient on...
I gotta say, my favorite bit is when the Burning Ship crew are collabing and they all read a line at the same time. I'm glad that's a zinger.
Yeah, we gotta do it at some point every time.
No need to give a preface, just hurry up and call your witness, please.
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness. A drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder. Please state your name for the court, witness. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something.
Bacawk.
Bacawk. Huh? Oh, alright, go ahead. Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk? Did I? But I will not stand for that! Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly!
I'm blue!
This is
going on its own.
Oh no, oh god.
This is going
okay.
on its own.
I know. I have a rigorous selection process, and I thought during my walk was... Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on.
His single hair follicle is dripping.
What is he? A human chatterbox?
Ugh, I have to question him?
Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university. First rates only need apply.
Glasses? Aren't wearing glasses. That's enough! Your name, witness.
Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down? I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong.
I'm sorry, won't happen again. Oh, man.
I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name.
What's his fucking deal?
I'm Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were.
What the actual fuck?
If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit.
Mr. Wellington, on the day of the murder, you were taking a, strolling through the park, correct?
It would appear that you were attached to that word. If you must, then, by all means.
Adding permitted term! Worst trans person!
You're not wrong, I guess, yeah.
Oh my god.
You're kinda not wrong. You're kinda shooting with that one. But I remind you that I am no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy.
Of course you have yellow hair and pronouns.
If you must know, I am
Anyway, please, testify to this court what you saw during your walk through the park.
I was gone for a bit. Is this guy's first name Beef? It is now.
See, you said it again. Taking a walk. You know, you!
What you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington.
This guy is like the guy who has like all this like notebook full of ideas for like the new app that's gonna change society as we know it. But he doesn't have any kind of skill to create the app or like market the app or anything. But he's got the idea. And the app is gonna change society as we know it. And the app is like, it's like a fucking dating app for people with like high incomes, and that's it.
Well, here's the thing though. I have met those guys who have those ideas. They have a terrible fashion sense. They wear gray on gray, and it's schlumpy, and they've managed to pay $500 for it anyway.
You know, that's true, yeah. He's got a
Note to
better
self
fashion
grinder,
sense than
but
that.
for sandwiches? Here in the Northwest, we call grinder hoagie. I made that joke already. We've done this whole bit.
I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation.
Listen, I will say, this is absolutely... In an age with a little bit more social media presence than this game actually has, like this is posts inflammatory TikTok takes on purpose for attention.
Yeah, he is that kind of guy. Yeah, he's he's like, oh my god, I'm getting an image in my head of this guy being like a Jeremy Fragrance type grifter who goes on rants about how he's definitely not gay and that he would like a wife one day.
I'm trying to remember how we do the
nobody
pronouns.
is buying it, you know.
I'm trying to remember the address for the pronouns. Jeremy Fragrance. Okay, thank you, Monty. We went to a hackathon and there was a guy who had a group of very uninterested girls who slowly vanished over the course of the event. And most of what he would do is be gone and show up saying, I'm a genius, yeah?
Yeah, that's this guy.
Don't remember the... Oh, wait, this is you. Sorry.
Jeremy Fragrance is the guy on TikTok and other social medias who like tests men's cologne and stuff. And he's really fucking up his own ass. He's a very...
He really is an Ace Attorney character.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, when it came to 100%, he was depressing and pinched. What if you give your email to a cashier and they emailed you a receipt? There's a bunch of companies that do this already. That is, like, that, I feel like that is what this guy's ideas are, though, is the thing. It's just
It's
that,
because,
like,
and he doesn't know that because he's never shopped at CVS. That's why he
exactly. Yeah, because this guy is, like, really, really rich, is the other thing. Is that, like, he comes from, like, an incredibly rich family, and so he thinks that all of his ideas are good and nobody's ever said no to him before.
I really want JPEG to unpack Jeremy Fragrance tonsil stone video. Or don't.
Oh, no.
This dude did not even understand the assignment of the hackathon, dude. I was supposed to say, you build things at a hackathon.
That is what this guy is. That is what this guy is. Exactly. He thinks he's too good to use a computer to make things.
What do you mean, what the fuck is a tonsil? Have you never had a tonsil stone? Lucky.
Dang. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m.
It just talked up a good tonsil stone.
All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. I was so shocked, you can see it in this photo I brought. I took it with my drone camera. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there.
He's pointing to Maya.
The only other thing I saw was the bananas that fell with the police officer.
I'm glad that the boxing gloves are coming back in this way.
The boxing gloves!
I may have said the wrong sport. I may have not remembered the detail correctly. If you still have your tonsils, sometimes they accumulate crap and turn it into a little chunk and it hurts and smells bad, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking get her for getting the glove wrong!
You only knew about one orifice-based stone, you have to worry about more of this. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're just full of rocks.
Lots of the gloves in a practice, I don't know. Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said?
Yeah.
That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm?
Tonsil stones are how nature gives you ranged attacks.
Don't say that ever again.
Which orifice, Omni? Kidney stones! Ew. Strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client.
You mean Maggie?
Hi, Petty, what's up? Yeah, and if she really is innocent, that can only mean one thing. That guy's lying! Now, question the witness, Mr. Wright. Find out the truth no matter how well you craft your lies. Kidney stones upon... I would never wish that on anyone. If I ever actually cast that spell, you get to kill me with an actual rock.
I had a kidney stone once. It sucked.
Holy shit, I am so sorry.
Yeah. You gotta drink water. Yeah.
Okay, on it. The problem is if I press on this guy, he'll talk more, and that's really abysmal.
He will be talking more if you press on him, yeah.
As at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about your life situation. Don't remember the time all that.
Are you sure you don't want to know more about his life situation?
I cannot begin to describe how much I don't want to. We're gonna press on that one last if we have to. Don't remember the time all that well, but I do remember it was past 6 p.m. Let's push on that a little bit. How'd you know what time it was? You see, you're not wearing a watch, so...
Is that the best you can do? Do you think you can discredit me like that?
Ask him what time it was.
You're just a third-rate, biased fool. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you.
His arrogance is really intolerable. What should I do now? We're gonna press harder. Answer the question. How did you know what time it was?
This guy loves being on Twitter all the time. Tisk tisk. I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you.
I saw the word worm appear and I was like, oh, I really want Fire Mountain to spit out that W.
I'm sorry. I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you.
Perfect, thank you. Yes. You're a third-rate lawyer with a fourth-rate law degree.
You're just a shallow man who can only slam on desks and point at people for fun. Huh, I guess I don't have a choice. I'll try to explain it so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There is this little thing they call a clock at the park. Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's the thing that tells you the time.
Like how the text went faster on its own there.
As you can see, Mr. Wright, it's even in this picture the crime scene.
Yeah, saying like 7 o'clock. Wait. Did he say 6 or did he say
He
before
said it was
6?
after 6, I think.
Okay, so that says 7.
Yeah.
So it is.
I looked at that clock, and that's how I knew the time. But if you ask me, this whole concept of breaking time apart into fragments doesn't make any sense. A real first-class person to wear a watch? What a ridiculous notion. People should live freely without...
Another flood of meaningless words. Talk about a first-class waste of time.
In any case...
Sudden a police. Okay, I'll press him on this. Why not? How did you know he was a police officer?
You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning skills are. With one glance, I could tell just what kind of occupation he held. That shoddy do-it-yourself hairstyle just practically screamed a police officer. And he had these terrible shoes. Oh, and I suppose it was also because he was wearing an officer's uniform.
Should that statement come first?
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Hey, Nick, you think he's figured out what I do?
Hi, Sophie, what's poppin'? It's important. Well, I mean, it's important to use your special in the courtroom, so neutral jumps are allowed too. Figure that out yet. I guess I'll press on this one.
Okay.
Sure you got a good look at her face?
Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things.
No, lawyers can't block in the air! That's true.
In the case of humans, we have 2 of them. Yes, even you.
I don't care if I have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look at her face?
That's what the witness was just about to get to. I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning.
Oh, you're right. I do need my attorney badge. Hold on. I have amnesia, so I might get the wrong thing.
Yeah?
I will try.
Yeah?
Let's see. Is this an attorney badge?
Yeah, that's good enough, I think.
Okay, cool. Phew. That was almost embarrassing. Sustained! You would have also accepted. Wait, hold on. Do I have Bean in here? Let me see. Props. That's not it.
Surely you must have a kitty gwitty.
I have a small U.
That's true, you do have me. It can be a second version of me disapproving of you in your
Why do I
hat.
not have Bean? I don't have Bean. That's so funny. I wonder why I don't.
That's so messed up. You don't love her.
I do love her very much. I don't know why she's... Okay, well... Okay, we'll
Oh boy.
So pixel perfect to move.
Uh-huh.
There we go. That's close enough.
Okay, great.
Wow, look at you go.
This is streaming. Uh-huh. Why are you doing this?
Because you're having fun.
I'm having so much fun
Yeah,
right
look
now.
at all the fun you're having up there.
Yeah.
There, now you have a snack. We're all set. All right, back to the game.
Great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just don't make me have to raise my voice.
Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's alright with you.
Then was that the last one?
One more.
I guess we'll push on the banana. Banana?
Well, it was actually more than just one. We like a bunch of bananas.
What would a bunch of bananas be doing there?
And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. That's really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick. He's gotta be lying about the bananas.
He could be, but... reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. What if it's not a lie?
Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else.
Get his ass about the bananas! Took something else for a bunch of bananas, though, and that would be an inaccuracy. Think, Phoenix, think. Okay, listen, if we all haven't figured this out, like... means if we can somehow show he's lying... Yeah, it's the glasses. Oh yeah, well that's what's gonna happen is those were his glasses which are broken, so that's why he didn't see shit. Yeah. That's exactly what we need to do. She's right. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she is.
Is everything okay, Nick? You're like scratching your head whenever you look at me, and like you're like squinting and peering and like scratching your head. You're like rubbing your chin, like you're trying to remember who I am or something. But that's ridiculous. I don't know why you would need to like try to figure out who I am. We're best friends. We've been working together for like a year, right, Nick?
It's banana time! Please let the music fucking stop. There we go. Okay, good. Mr. Wellington! I believe I have the bananas you saw right here.
Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me.
That's where you'd be- yeah, his hair is a banana, and that's where you'd be wrong.
He's simply obsessed with them.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Isn't that the baseball glove?
Thanks, Payne.
Huh? What? A baseball glove?
Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite?
That's... That's not. It's no.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
think-
admittedly, we did all like the second that you saw this, Gloop, you also said that's bananas,
it's
right?
literally, yeah, like, then that's the thing is, his glasses are what got broken.
Yeah.
It's the first time he's been called out for being wrong, yeah. Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness knows nothing about baseball! The health bar is on screen here, so if I say knows...
I think you should pick the one that is right.
Okay, fine.
I know.
By the way, just how bad are your eyes?
Huh? How? What? Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden?
Your Honor, it is very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas.
No, I don't think so. Objection overruled.
You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. You're like those people who refuse to accept Galileo for his Copernican theory. You refuse to accept there were other new possibilities. Sure, in the end, we realize it's a glove, but when viewed from afar, don't you think it's possible that
And that is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is.
they're both 2200? I suppose you're gonna tell me that's terrible, right?
Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then?
That's because I lost them recently, you see. Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses they're no ordinary glasses, so to replace them.
How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? See, well, what happened is he was in the optometrist, and they're like, "Well, here's your glasses. By the way, in case you break these, would you like a backup pair?" He's like, "In case I break them? In case I break them? Are you implying that I might let some accident or misfortune fall to?" I have never. Or the nerve of you.
I can't believe that you would imply such a thing. Also, I'll have you know that I am a first-rate person, and a first-rate person deserves his glasses to be one-of-a-kind items.
Yeah, that would
And
be it. That would be it.
That would decrease the value of my glasses for you to so thoughtlessly copy them into a second pair.
How about it, witness?
You are an unrelenting, evil man! You're like those people who rejected Joan of Arc and put her to death. She was brave and courageous, but she was caught by horrible people, and she didn't do anything wrong. She was burned at the stake.
Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at the time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene why is it in quotes? The identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness.
Ah!
He fucking killed his own neck there. Damn, dude.
But the height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path.
Witness. Please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, please continue with your testimony.
Please, tell the court what happened next, in the moments after you witnessed the crime.
The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call.
Oh, this dude said a lot of slurs. Fuck is the tip of the iceberg.
Oh no! They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes.
The clock is inaccurate in the photo. It doesn't jive with the photo. A little Yoda there.
Got a little into that register, yeah. Sometimes it happens.
Person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away.
Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that that girl is the murderer.
You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright. On the other path, ran away as soon as she realized I was there. I'm gonna push on the time thing. After that, immediately call the police station, report the crime. Let's push on these last two first here. Immediately, as in...
As in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did, but... That's the duty of every good citizen. Or did they not teach you that at your pitiful school?
With what phone did you call? Because didn't you lose it? Wait, do we know that that was his phone, or do we not know any of the phone situation at this point?
We don't necessarily know that he's the guy who lost his phone.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, strongly implied at this point, but it's not been, like, outright put into
Especially
evidence.
since this is the guy who conked Phoenix over the head with the fire extinguisher.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like we the player know that, but it's not in the court record to play with.
Yeah,
was
exactly.
there a payphone in the picture? Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's a payphone in the picture. There's a phone
Okay, cool,
in the
never mind.
picture.
People learn how to call the police in college?
Hey, Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a sec. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call.
Let's see, cause of death.
Hmm.
Alright, what obvious thing is still, let's see, 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. Time of death, 6:28 p.m. But they're gonna bring up the fact that it was the broken watch, aren't they? Hold on, they must have a lot of free time in their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. So you're saying the police are on the scene by 7 p.m.?
They got there before that, I think. There usually aren't many people in that area that time of the day. But suddenly, before I knew it, there were people crawling all over, gawking. It certainly says something about the morals of the people in this country.
How? They looked at a dead person?
I can't believe that somebody would look at a dead body. Why don't you take one more look at the court record?
Was there anything about the profiles here?
He's still looking for the right college.
Funny. Okay, I don't think that there's any... I mean, so the only thing that has anything to do with anything is the time of death being 6:28 p.m.
Yeah. He did say that he called immediately. And then he said he called at 6:45.
Alright, let's call him out on that one. I suppose. Girl on the upper path.
I'm sorry, I should have let you figure that out on your own. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. Alright, let's see. So the thing is, obviously it's the time discrepancy, but I'm trying to figure out exactly what spot the game wants me to push on it. Because I don't want to get yelled at here.
Understandable.
And the other thing is, considering that what I know about this game and the fucking banana business and misspelled name, it is I'm always overthinking it. Like, I'm always completely, totally overthinking it.
Probably,
with this
yeah.
game. Yeah.
Probably.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna present on here. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. Yeah, so if he died at 6:28, that means... Yeah, so it's... And he called immediately, these don't jive. Like, it means that he was dead for several minutes before the call happened. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this?
Ace Attorney for Sickos. I think that's Umineko.
That's true.
You don't even know. You haven't played that.
That's true. This is how every lawyer feels. Yeah, I maybe. In the victim's autopsy report. According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m.
So, what of it?
You said you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There's clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it?
Uh,
I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during that 15-minute gap.
The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. Just a dog shit murder.
They fucked
It's
it
only
up!
to be expected that he would be a little dazed. I've gotta tell you, right? This murder sucks ass, I think.
15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed.
Oh no! Oh no! He's gonna get me
Mr.
again.
Wellington,
He's gonna win this one again. I just know it. I'm dying.
Yes?
explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes? Answer the question.
Telephone? I mean...
Spit it out.
I was searching for a phone booth.
Phone booth. You mean you don't have a cell phone?
I'm old as shit. I have a cell phone. You and your questions as if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshka doll. Uh-huh. Unless you really something special.
Witness!
I lost my cell phone. There, are you happy?
Lost it. Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone. You should be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings.
What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things?
Oh yeah, no, this guy would completely, he makes references. That's the thing, is he's made references his whole life without knowing what he's saying, and nobody ever, like... He doesn't have a fire mountain in his life who wouldn't let him get away with shit mispronunciations.
Wait, did I say Matryoshka wrong?
It's Matrishka.
Matryoshka? Oh, wow.
Oh, I thought you were doing a bit.
No, I wasn't. I actually got that wrong.
Enough! Oh, man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone? Nick, that phone!
cell
Oh, sorry.
phone.
I got excited.
Do you want to swap? Do you want to be Maya?
No, you have Maya. You should have Maya.
Okay.
You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Well, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Yeah, we should back off. It's fine.
Yeah, I think we should let him go on this one.
Mr. Wellington! Where's your cell phone right now?
Well, what are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See? Here is it. Here is it? What?
I see.
Huh. Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his.
Well, then I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he'd lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth. Cat, don't sit on the mouse.
Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Yeah, this guy definitely uses burner phones. That's why in the year 2016, I think, he is no. Wait,
No, it's 2017, I think, in this game.
Yeah,
The year
because
two-
it was
yeah,
10 years. Wasn't it done 10 years, 15 years in the future from actual like manufacturing date? Or yeah.
Yes. That's why he's still using such a shitty old style of phone.
Yeah, because
is
they're
because
convenience store
they're burner
phones.
phones. Yeah, Phoenix just has the shitty old phone because he's had it for a very, very, very long time.
Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense. Believe there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone.
How dare you! You can't just make outrageous claims like that! You do have some sort of proof, don't you? Oh god, I hope he doesn't have proof!
Well, yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think. Alright, let's have this proof then. Please present. Okay, let's see. Then, Bean, honey, your butt.
What's she doing?
She's leaning on them. Let me move them. If you're gonna
Can
lie
you
down
pass her
here-
over to me? Can you pass her over to me so I can give her a pet?
Love to.
Just
love
kidding.
to.
We're thousands of miles apart from each other.
Wait, where's the
You're gonna have to check to find out.
Okay, yeah, there it is. Gee, where's the phone booth? I even made a joke when we first saw it.
Yeah, Phoenix is poor and old. Quote unquote old. He's 24.
It's quite simple, actually. Take a look at this. The crime scene photo?
Is there a problem with it? I really hope there's not a problem with it.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you! Yeah, in anime years, that's 40.
No!
It's a phone booth. That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? Yeah, Winston.
He might be 25 in this game, that's true.
Yeah.
Payne is in his 50s, I think, actually. You can check the court record if you really want to double check all these ages.
I will, let's see.
Well, what is reporting the crime a little late proof for the defense?
Now he's 22.
And he's 53.
53.
Getting really bad at getting his points across. Yeah, he's
Right.
really scored a few own goals across this adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in anime years, that's 90 exactly.
90, yeah.
The judge, 40, yeah. The judge is just 1 foot in the grave. They're gonna put him in the nursing home at 41.
Yeah,
just kidding.
he
Explain
doesn't
what
have
he's
a
doing with
profile
15
because he's got amnesia right now.
That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. Do you think he's an active Overwatch player because he's stoked there's a video game character with the name Winston?
No. I don't think that Payne knows what video games are. He still hasn't heard about them yet.
No.
Oh my god, no. I just had the worst thought. I think that Payne is he is a lawyer who used to try to take video game companies to court for promoting violence in the youth.
Oh, are you doing a Joe Lieberman joke?
Sort of, yeah.
Good riddance to that asshole. Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Then I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back.
But Maggie said she was going to return it to him. So there was no reason for him to kill for it. On top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway.
But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, well, maybe he was looking for something else.
Was he? Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Do you have any thoughts you'd like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes?
You have an idea?
Well, I can't.
Let's hear your idea. Let's hear your theory.
I can't say I have no idea. Like I literally have to say I have an idea.
What is your idea? You have
I
to
don't know
have an
yet.
idea, so come up with an idea. They're about to ask you what your idea is when you say yes. So he wasn't looking for his phone. What else could you be looking for?
We don't. I'm overthinking it. I always overthink these cases so hard.
That's normal.
Let's see.
Maybe just take it slow through the court record for a sec.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Probably not this.
No, I don't think it's that.
Maggie found this in the park. She got in contact with its owner, but they never showed. Aren't we all looking for something in some way? That's true. Maybe he was trying to cut. Was this a little OPSEC thing? The fact that it was. Do we want to bring up the list of names and numbers? Like, do we want to bring up? I don't know that we want to bring. Like, we have this, but how does that fit in? I'm overthinking it. I know it. Found under the victim's body. Pieces of nearsighted lenses were found nearby. Oh, well, it's good. Wait, is it just going to be the glasses? Is it going to be that his glasses were under the body?
You could say.
Stumbling around looking for his glasses, that's what.
Well, that's a great theory.
I don't think there's anything in these pictures that we can really talk about here. Yeah, this is completely... We've moved on past this, yeah.
We kind of moved on past that information.
Yeah, pretty much it's only, like,
Maybe he was hungry and he was looking for the bananas so he could eat them.
That's probably it, yeah.
He was famished. He couldn't go on. He needed some strength before he could make the phone call.
Alright, well, it's either going to be the phone or the glasses, so let's...
Okay.
Yes, I have an idea. There's only one possible explanation. Alright, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you'll be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright. The potassium will fix my eyesight.
The potassium will fix my eyesight. Why did he say leathery?
Yes, Your Honor. I shouldn't have said that there was only one possibility. Please present to the court the one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Is it really that simple of just Maggie had the phone after all?
I'm not going to give you the answer.
You know, I'm curious about the glasses. Did they break under the victim if he claimed he wasn't at the scene of the crime? Yeah, so... I'm gonna bring up the glasses. That's what we're gonna say is he's looking for his glasses.
Okay.
Alright, let's present these. So, it's either gonna be the glasses or the phone, and we'll get yelled at. The music didn't stop. It did. Never mind. They scared me. Mr. Wellington!
What? Don't do that! You almost gave me a heart attack!
Okay, yeah, so just the glasses. These are your glasses, aren't they?
Well, where did you find... Oh!
I believe the court heard all about what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they are found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body.
Under the victim's body?
Order, order!
Now, wait a second. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything. Like on second look, I think my glasses were completely different shape. They were, they were huge circular round glasses.
Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize is that they were under the victim's body. Yeah, I don't even wear glasses.
I don't even wear glasses. I know we've been talking about my eyesight for quite a while, but I don't even wear glasses.
And that's why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. Mr. Wright, are you indicting the witness as the real murderer? Of course, that's precisely what I'm doing.
Isn't that what I do every time?
I love how he, like, chokes himself, and then when the camera pans back, he's just kind of there like, yo.
Yeah.
He is the real murderer!
Did you figure it out, Nick?
More or less. Turns out the cell phone was the key to the case after all. I mean, now is our chance to deep six this guy.
Deep six?
You know,
I don't think I've heard that one in a sec.
Nick's made a reference nobody got. I'll sink him in one shot.
Yeah! This is so exciting watching you work again!
Somehow my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. It's the moment I've been waiting for. Order! Order!
Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court.
Yeah, that's exactly. Did you figure it out, Nick? Not even close. I mean, that's usually Phoenix anyway. It's just he's bopping around.
Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer.
Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer.
In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer.
Why, that's easy. For example, there's the name the victim wrote. What about that?
Oh, you mean the name Maggie?
Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that, right?
But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, and the victim was left-handed. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground.
But...
The judge is either incredibly helpful or incredibly hurtful. The judge's, like, stance is whoever spoke last.
Exactly, yes. Yes, that is the judge's... That's the judge's compass. Wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would that person know her name was Maggie? Maggie with the Y.
That is a good point!
See? He just believes in and agrees with the person who spoke last. You know, there are plenty of real people just like that.
And they're in the legal system.
That's so true. That's the cautionary tale of Ace Attorney.
Witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before the trial. I forgot! Is there any way this creep could have known Yeah, there was a way. They had a phone call.
Indeed.
Best if I could prove the witness had a chance to learn that the defendant's name was Maggie. Now, will the defendant please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name? It's the phone.
Nodding.
Mr. Wellington! You didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct?
So what if I didn't?
When you realized you had lost it, what'd you do?
What did I do?
Didn't you try to find it by calling it?
Why, you... How did you...
Yeah, the judge is... Oh, why is he reacting like it's a major accusation? Like, You tried to call your cell phone when you lost it, like every person
How
ever does.
dare you think that I would call my cell phone if I had lost it? That's disgusting. That's a despicable accusation. Only a low-bred person unlike myself would do that.
Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with...
Overruled.
Oh God, he said overruled to me again. My kids are gonna throw things at me when I get home.
My wife? Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there's some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder? I do, Your Honor. The day of the murder, Maggie Bride picked up a lost phone in the park.
Right?
Sorry. Listen, spelling her name is apparently very difficult. Let's just not
It's true. You're right.
say it. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
This is yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give you this back.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry I didn't catch your name.
You can call me Maggie. Do not lean on the mouse.
Oh, she just has to catch a mouse, doesn't
She
she?
does.
She's a kitty.
Up. I can see the game again. That was when you learned her name was Maggie.
But
But you made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake. The client's name is Maggie, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie.
Uh-huh.
This is a mistake that only could occur if you only knew how her name sounded. Order!
Look, but Your Honor, the witness has no motive.
Your point is?
It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without Your Honor? Hang on. I'm not
Your
worried
Honor?
about my family anymore. Your Honor, a person usually wouldn't kill someone without a reason.
Is this something that you consider, Your Honor?
Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone.
That is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive.
Mr. Wright, Your Honor? Can you explain what motive this witness would have had? It's very simple, Your Honor.
Uh,
You
Are you sure, Nick?
Sorry, I was just her emotion here. I'm just like, Nick. Weems! He looks like a macaroni penguin. The punishment is death by execution.
So true.
Yeah, I think we should. I think that haircut should be a felonious offense.
So true. Yeah, but
It's the con artist in the cell phone. Like, what? That's literally the only thing. Also, it's the only thing we haven't talked about at this point, besides my name and my badge.
reasonable deductive process, yeah.
Yeah. Why? Yeah. I can imagine that
Maybe he wanted the bananas really bad. He was
maybe he's
really
hungry.
hungry for banana. He had to kill him to get the banana.
Yeah, like Donkey Kong. This is how DK wants.
Exactly, just like Donkey Kong.
Yeah, he was trying to make his ringtone be the bump bump ba da da bump bump ba da, but he had Castlevania instead. He fucked up. Anyway, I'm gonna present the list of con artists. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. What's this? A list. These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group.
Certain group in red. You looked up all those numbers?
Of course! This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artists group.
What? Con artists?
Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington?
This is an outrage! An invasion of privacy! Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is a worse crime than murder!
Oh, is that so, buddy boy?
I would know! I'm a murderer! You're one of those people. You like the cops that raided the brilliant art of Maurice.
I don't care, Mr. Wellington! All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about.
You think any of you know what it's like to be as such a refined man as me? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness.
Objection overruled.
Please? Can I please get an objection? I really need to tell my family that I got one.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone? Isn't that obvious? The witness is... He's a member of the group.
Who could say?
I mean, it's literally the only one that gives him motive, so it's that one.
It's up to you to press the button.
I'm pressing the button. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group.
No!
Oh, your motherfucker used his con artist burner for the murder, not the clean one. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I bet what happened is like the other con artists were like, okay, we're gonna give you some advice on how to be a good con artist, and he was like, first of all, I am a first-rate prodigy. I know how to burn a phone. All of your friends.
Also, hey. He lost the burner phone. It's not like he had it on him when he was doing murder.
All of your
He did the murder to get the con artist burner phone back.
Your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone.
Now, the problem here is that, you know, he decided he wanted to get it back instead of, like, letting it get thrown away or something.
Yeah, like, he should have just not participated. Like,
yeah, he should not have done that.
so, yeah, well, it's all, y'all, it's, the cover-up is what gets you.
Yeah.
If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill.
Oh, this is too much!
Does make quite a bit of sense, considering it's the last sentence I've heard. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain? Janelle.
That police officer.
Your Honor!
Images are flashing behind him! What is it, Mr. Payne?
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. I thought maybe if I said it a second time, you would have to listen.
Said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago.
Right, I wanted you to listen to me. Please, 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 please. Please, let's think about the content of the phone call.
Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone, and this is the third time that we've read this. So I'm a little less enthusiastic about doing the reading.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and then give this back.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone?
Because he didn't know they were cops. Until he got there. That's a valid point. Does the defense think about this? Think about it logically, that it makes sense.
Maybe we should be thinking outside the box.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
I'm glad I have the I don't have the ads cranked up super high, but I did get the prompt that commercial was about to run, so I snoozed it so that way nobody gets the the crucial moment interrupted.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Slimeball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Yeah, he didn't know he was talking to cops, and then he realized cops had his phone. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner.
But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant?
Because he's unfriendly to everyone. I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there. Well then, Mr. Wright, what was this something that didn't agree with the witness? Yeah, it's the bananas. He hates bananas.
Yeah, it was the bananas. He hates the bananas so much, but he's obsessed with them. He can't stop thinking about them because he hates them so much.
I'm gonna say this one because it's a policeman. I guess it could be, I mean, it's the guy he killed. We're gonna show that he's a policeman, yep. What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim.
The victim? You mean Dustin Prince?
Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform. Who?
The girl that picked up my phone is with the policeman!
He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning his phone.
If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone!
Yeah, the victim? Are you guys still talking about the victim? You need to understand who's the real victim here. Me.
The victim is so old news. We're not talking about that guy anymore. He's in the past. Let it go, okay?
He ain't coming back, okay? He's gone.
He's gone. You can't bring him back if we start talking about him again. I don't see what this has to do with what's happening to me right now.
Why don't we all just relax and have a banana together? Thank you, Willomancy. In his mind, it was possible he'd already run a check on his phone. And he went into a panic, is that what you're saying? Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. A cop murdered who wasn't actually doing anything particularly bastardly at the time.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucked up.
Yeah. The one time the cop tries to, like, hey, here you go, here's your phone back. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, again, that's how you know that this is a fantasy world that we're reading about right now.
Mr. Payne, do you have any comments?
I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of a comment. Please give me a moment.
Well, it seems the truth has come out at last.
No, hang on, I gotta think of something.
A witness, Mr. Wellington, you are.
Impressive. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education.
What's that supposed to mean?
The evidence!
You good? You're doing a good job.
Thanks! That guy is really creeping me out.
He's been waving around and talking about that suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone number, this suspicious con group that, they're all on the phone. But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence?
You want proof this phone is yours?
I already told you earlier. That phone I lost, I already found it. You don't have even the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. But you can be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton.
What?
Feels good to see a squirm.
When? He's gonna have the number of his real phone on there, probably. You seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence. Your Honor! This is bad. Gotta let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone. It has to be something I've overlooked. There's gotta be. Maybe.
What do you think?
We've already talked about the stored numbers. Can we talk about fingerprints on the phone? I mean, I'm not gonna get yelled at, it doesn't say.
No, you'll be fine.
Yeah. I got it, we should check for fingerprints. Fingerprints? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have some prints on this phone.
Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off.
I what?
You said there was sand all over it, so...
Wiped it? I wiped it?
Pretty thoroughly, too. It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves.
Yeah, why was there wait, why was there why there was sand that was in the dirt?
Yeah,
we knew it was in the dirt, yeah.
Yeah.
I made a complete recovery.
How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see?
It's at the beach, yeah, it's at the beach.
Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone. It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared.
You've got to be joking! Erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence. Mr. Wellington.
What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you.
Why don't we call one of the con men from your phone number and see when they go, "Hey, Wellington! What's up, buddy? Where did you finally find your cell phone?"
Oh, you're too much.
And of course you have no idea what I'm talking about.
This going? Oh my god! Now I remember. Completely normal, not guilty behavior from this witness. Oh yeah.
He's so innocent. He's so innocent. He's so not guilty.
Looks like they hung up.
Ah, good. I finally found it.
Love him highlighted in purple there.
Yeah, that was his evil aura.
Amber is the color of your energy. So that's when... This music is good for a samurai or perhaps a cowboy.
Yeah. What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes?
Boy, this is a much more action-packed first case than Larry Butts and the Thinker.
Yeah, this is a fun one, right?
Yeah.
Nick, we worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free.
It really sucks that, the only way to get some scot is to do a crime.
Yeah, you want Scott? What do
Yeah.
you want Scott for? What do you want to do
I
with
don't
the Scott?
know. I just feel left out. I'm always scot-free.
I see, okay.
Yeah.
You know, in my book, you've never been scot-free.
Yes! Yes! Vindication! I have all the scot. You hear that, chat? Not a fucking little bit of scot for any of you.
I feel like the reason that people don't rank it too highly is because they find it annoying that they have to do a tutorial again, and that the tutorial is for such a stupid reason. Like,
I mean, it's a
getting
dumb reason.
amnesia.
I mean, I guess it's a dumb reason for a tutorial, but like... Don't be a baby. It's fine. It was fun the whole way.
I'm not a baby. That's why I don't need a tutorial.
I know. I know this phone has to be his. How am I supposed to prove something like that? Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. Looks like you came up a penny short. Where did I go wrong?
Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet. You need to get existential.
Who I am? The court hereby concludes the cross-examination.
If that will be all, I'm going to have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. I'm referring to it by a descriptor because I don't actually have a reservation, and I can't even think of a name of a restaurant right now, but I really want you to all feel like you're missing out.
Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit!
Supposed to do? Am I supposed to just go in that? Let's raise an objection. Like
That one I said wrong on purpose, by the way, just to clarify.
Okay.
Because I've said something wrong earlier.
Okay, you're really layering all of the
Yeah.
references here like I'm a Troyska doll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna raise an objection because it's a Phoenix fucking Wright game.
That's a great idea, I think, yeah.
Please wait, Your Honor.
How dare you think of something to say?
All right. Oh, sorry.
All right, Nick.
Think I may be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright? Everything.
Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. But besides, the defense is just gonna badger the witness with more inane questions.
We will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright?
Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney.
If that is your name. Please, Your Honor. Well, but this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court. I got one shot at this. Cannot prove everything. It's over. For your client and for you. You fully understand. Yes, Your Honor.
You are well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended!
Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence.
Oh. You were serious about that.
Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance. All comes down to this, it's go time. Oh wait, we actually haven't gotten it. It's one more screen, sorry. Please present the one more piece of evidence that will explain everything. Alright, what the hell is... I'm overthinking it. I'm always overthinking it.
Who could say?
Please present, let's see, The hint was about himself, like, is it why would it be, let's see. It's that he got attacked, but like, fucking,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this has to do, It's my business card. I handwrote my cell phone number on the back. I'm overthinking it, not putting the pieces together here. Shit.
We have 2 cell phones in the courtroom right now.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Theoretically, there are others, but you know, two that matter.
2 that matter. They switched phones. The phone that
I'm following you. I'm following.
yeah,
your
the phone
train of
that
thought.
the phone that our boy has is actually Phoenix's. So that's why we're gonna whip this one out and we're gonna call the cell phone number on it. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, go for it.
Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of mine. Judge's business card. Also, goddammit, we went to commercial. I'm sorry, I tried to prevent it from happening at the apex of the case. Oh well.
I love it's written in fancy script. The ink is strong and clear, but I can't read it. We don't get to know what the judge's name is.
Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time you're exchanging business cards. Your Honor. There's something very important about that card, and that is the back of the card. It's where the phone number is.
Hmm?
This card is important because what is on the back?
Huh? You write your cell phone number on the back. But
That's exactly it! Machine 17, what's up? Welcome to the fucking apex of the court!
hello. Welcome.
Thank you for shouting out Machine 17. Let me see what they're up to before I continue the case. Final Fantasy. Fun. Can you please call this number from your cell phone?
Oh, Final Fantasy VIII. Cool.
Oh, fun! I assumed it was the
I love that
MMO. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give it, it's gonna be 19 more seconds until we're out of commercial, so I'm just gonna wait a second
Okay.
before we actually continue.
I won't read the line.
We can give them 12 seconds.
Okay.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah. How you feel about the case? You think we're gonna win it?
I think we're gonna win this. WikiHow ass Maya. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, the way that the sprites are redrawn over the concept art for this looks really weird, but it's, you know, I understand this is easy. I understand this is the easy way to play it. And
Yeah.
you know, from my understanding, there are actually some like script adjustments made in later releases generally.
Sup, hyena? Oh, are
so
there?
that
That
might-
makes sense.
Yeah. There's like a continuity error in the English script that got fixed in one of the later releases. I don't know if it was this one specifically.
See. Oh, we're good now to continue.
Okay. Huh? Right now, but court is still in session.
It's okay. You'll see.
Okay, if you say so.
Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright? You're going to call my cell phone now. And then the court will see everything for what it is.
Of all the idiotic, stupid things to...
Wait, it's the fucking action samurai, whatever his name is from the previous
Steel
game.
Samurai
Steel
theme,
Samurai, yeah.
Ah! What? Why is my phone?
No, I'm just goofing around, Your Honor. Yeah, it's Steel Samurai, that's what it was.
What is this stupid sounding ringtone?
Mr. Wellington.
Uh,
How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone.
you're... Ah! No, it can't!
By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning.
Uh,
I don't think I need to explain any further except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. I'm sad I haven't been practicing my guitar because for a hot minute there I really could. Da-na-na,
Yeah, you could.
da-na-na-na. It was good. It was a very important ability to have.
Yeah.
So that's what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He's a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and lost all ability to make rational judgments.
And, Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding.
It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally. Yeah, the courtroom is not a place to auto-asphyxiate. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne?
He was arrested. He's been taken away, Your Honor.
Happened right in front of us. We just didn't want to draw sprites for it. Blue lobster jump scare, exactly. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird, almost said bride.
Hooray! Not guilty.
Yeehaw! Is all. This court is adjourned. Wow, that all happened. It's not even 3 p.m. I knew that you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright.
I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this.
Well, maybe it's karma for being a cop.
Yeah, I guess aside from being a cop, you're right.
Probably because of me. Huh? My life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Ah, the girl butts.
Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it?
Since I was 6 months old when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building, I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick on all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. It's really been nothing but a string of disasters.
Red.
That's pretty bad. Until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune. And at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless.
Lady Luckless? That's way worse than Goddess of Misfortune. I'm sorry, girl.
Yeah, Goddess of Misfortune was
You're
cool.
really downgraded on that nickname.
Yeah, I hope her and Larry end up together. Or it's just because my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me.
What do you mean?
When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. Ah, that's right, you were talking about this earlier. Happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady that was pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand and... I knew it. We were having dinner at my house. What?
Oh.
Sure, Dustin's gone because of me.
That's not true.
Love didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts.
Hang on.
레즈비안다?
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
Everything's all my fault. Dustin's death, your head being all messed up. Well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet. It's not. She just triggered it manually.
It's not. Yeah, I just have a button for that.
It's hardwired. She had it like cybernetically implanted.
yeah.
She can just walk into the crowd and just. I'm gonna find a new life for myself starting now. Next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. Yeah, after all, Goddess of Misfortune's only a name. You bet, I'm gonna make it, I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Yeah, that's the spirit! Well, Mr. 8, Maya, I should get going.
Okay, good luck to you.
Thanks, you take care of yourselves, too. What a horrible day. Got my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy.
You're okay. That's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office.
Great to ask, but here goes. So this might sound bad, but who are you?
What? I thought you said you got your memory back.
That moment. Everything really did come back to me. Let's go get some great American burgers. Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases, but he's also been a good ally during others. Judge. He's a lovable, kind old man who's easily swayed by other people's... Yeah, that's fucking true.
So true.
In the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. This person... I haven't got a clue. He seems to know me, but... maybe he's mistaking me for someone else?
Poor Pain.
Let's go. Maya!
You finally remembered!
Oh, she's crying. This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example...
Earth to Nick, what's wrong? Keep staring at me. Don't tell me you miss me.
well, yeah, I suppose I have. Look, I haven't seen you in ages.
Oh? Well, I'm back now. So it's time for us to create new memories together.
Yay! Alright, sounds good. The phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington, so I have to start over from the very beginning.
Come on, Nick. Let's get our usual burger joint. We'll
Oh,
have some great American
burgers!
We're gonna have some American hamburgers, Nick.
Okay. It hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. Ooh.
Did you remember that at the end of the first game, she left on a trip to go train?
I do, yes, she went to go and improve her powers.
Yeah.
And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. Episode 1, The Lost Toy About.
So this one's kind of like, it's kind of high concept, it's kind of non-linear, because like, the first case is actually not the first one chronologically in the timeline of this one. The second case is the first one.
She also got smaller.
Kind of high concept. Yeah, she got tiny. Her hair changed. Yeah. So we can start this, but I gotta go to the bathroom.
I do too. I was gonna say, can we hop up for a second?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, kids. I'm gonna send us over to the BRB screen and run a commercial. Everybody, behave yourselves, and then we'll see how far we get into this one. But certainly, we'll kick around and explore. Begin our big adventure. Behave yourselves, or don't. One moment. Oh, Bean, do you need food? Yeah, I'll feed you. He needs food.
Burger! Burger!
So Sonic Drift 16-bit I don't think is properly out. I believe it's close, but I don't think it's actually out yet. Yeah, so I think they said for Sonic, yeah, for Sonic Drift, it's not going to be as big of a project as Triple Trouble. Triple Trouble was so cool, though. They did a kick-ass job on that. Hello, swinging. So far, so good. We just finished the case. I can go over here. I don't think that she's back. Oh, wrong side. I don't think that she's back yet, though. So we're gonna be just a moment. Every day with y'all, I hear about a different Sonic game I've never heard of in my life. Well, we're talking about fan games here, so that's probably part of it. That's probably part of why. But yeah, Fire Mountain is joining us today for these fun ventures. I wonder, actually, hold on. I wonder what happens. He's not back yet. Let me try something here really quick. Sonic does have a beautiful fan game
Hi, I'm back. What's up?
Oh, you're back. I was gonna, just because you weren't back, I was gonna see if I can put you in the boat scene. Not quite.
Aw, that would be kind of fun.
Hold on, let's see. Let me actually
Well,
send...
I mean, yeah, I'm technically here. I'm just,
Yeah.
you know, overlaid.
It's like a little less dumb. Let's see, I probably have to shut off it properly grabbing the camera on me here. Let's see, menu. I bet we can do it. Let's see. Ah! Camera look at, deactivate. Did that deactivate? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now you're on the boat. Welcome to boat.
What?
Welcome
Hey,
to boat.
I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it happen yet.
Did you see that happen? I got fucking jumped.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you were doing something more complicated than this.
No. I can. The thing is, I can. Like, if we actually, I bet I can. Like, if I have some time, I could probably insert you as like a little like
Yeah.
like HTML5 nonsense,
Yeah.
discombobulated. But we can.
That would take a sec.
It would take a sec, yeah. But can't you feel the
Also,
wind in your hair?
I don't have legs, so
I can't pan the camera out. You don't have legs.
Yeah.
The smell of the popcorn, the scream of genuine fear of children on the rides. It's like you're really there.
Like I'm really there.
Yeah. Oh, you saw the video about the radioactive pendant. I wanted to do another
one.
My coworker said that she has some Fiesta ware. And for those of you who don't know, Fiesta ware is radioactive. Like, it's so radioactive, so that'll be fun.
Awesome.
Yeah, that'll be very fun. Here, let me actually... I mean, we're gonna flip over and do the game in a second anyway. It's probably gonna work. Let me move you. I should have made like footstep noises, just like bip 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 bip. Bip. We will go back to the game in just a second. I'm glad we've created this moment on a boat. More smoke box shenanigans. You think a cardboard? Oh my god!
Just a cardboard cut out of me.
Yeah, and I like wiggle it slightly when.
Yeah.
We should do that.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to actually do a little more of this this here case?
Yeah, let's do a little
though?
more.
Yeah, let's do a little more of this case. Hold on, I'm gonna look weird for a second as I recombobulate my shit.
Oh, the boat is still there. Oh, you're gone.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming back. Hold on.
It's my show now.
Yeah, what do you want to tell the people?
Watch my stream. I don't know. I don't really have anything in particular to... I don't have any declarations to make particularly right now. Oh, you're so big!
I know, it happens sometimes. It wears off immediately, though.
It's scary.
I know, it's horrifying and very painful. Shall we continue?
Yeah, let's continue.
You can see game, right? Game's coming through?
Yeah, I see game. That was no accident.
Meanwhile, on a Hot Wheels track not far away.
I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person.
Oh, cool, it's time for seancing.
What if there was a big-ass car explosion fire? That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Eenie?
Meanie.
So, it wasn't 5 screens, but I finally get to see you again, and...
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did it. I killed that person.
Yeah, you said that the other, like, didn't you say that last time too?
No, I don't think she said it last time.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, no. I'm blank. Edgeworth. Edgeworth said he killed. Edgeworth said he did it.
Was convinced that he was a killer.
Oh, yeah, she's blocking. Constantly.
She's blocking. She is. You're right.
That wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me.
Oh, she was possessed. She was enghostrated.
Who could say?
Can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started the whole mess keep playing through my mind. They briefly stopped when I got conked on the head with a fire extinguisher, but they're back now.
Uh-huh.
I have a funny redeem idea.
You get conked on the head with a fire
I
extinguisher?
get conked on the head with a fire extinguisher, yeah.
Yeah.
June 16th.
We're back in June.
Everybody's sad because they missed my birthday by 5 days.
Wow.
What depressing rain.
Really squares my glasses about it.
It really... Fuck, what shape is that? That's not a square. That's,
There's a Pokemon wrapped around his head. One of the, like a
Yeah.
Zigzagoon?
Yeah, he's got a zigzagoon on his head.
You understand how depressed that makes me, do you?
Octagon, but weird. Yeah, it is a fucked up
Oh, it
Octagon.
is an octagon, of course. Yeah, what was I thinking? Yeah.
Hey, I guess.
But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at the weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with the day of sun.
When I first saw this guy in a screen cap Nintendo Power, I thought he looked like Hank Hill. Can we please give somebody a Hank Hill voice?
Oh god. We'll see.
It's what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it.
Well, it's the weather.
That's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today.
By the way, if anyone just got here, I can fucking do this.
Nerve. Calling herself a weather girl. She's gonna hear about my $1,500 suit.
About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl?
I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter.
Very friendly.
My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon.
You get it? It's kind of a multi-layered joke.
It took me a second, mostly because the place my brain immediately went to is, yeah, well, I'm Dr. Turner Gay, you know what I'm saying? Lesbian activity. Yeah, Gray is in like a corpse.
Yeah, like a corpse, and also, you know, Grey's Anatomy, because he's a surgeon.
You're gonna have to do a manual lesbianda.
Sorry, one sec. Let me get that for you.
We are go for.
Lesbianda?
There we go. Remind me never to end up under his knife.
I'm here today because of this incident.
Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Nurse disciplined for improper non-slip footwear.
So true.
Yeah. Girl, you can't be wearing them.
Yeah, those are some strappy shoes.
Oh, you're the doctor, Ed?
It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Don't cough over me when I'm talking.
Hopefully they didn't hear that.
Also
Hopefully I got to the
upsetting.
mute button in time. Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray.
The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients.
That's a lot of fuck-ups in, like, a very short window of time.
Yeah! And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker.
It was raining!
She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion mom.
Hello, frog peoples!
Hello, Raiders.
Have you crashed your car lately? Did she try using medicine drug? Shout you out. What were you doing in the world of gaming? Were you doing Cult of the Lamb?
Accordion car would be a good car for a clown car, yeah.
It would. This is not a situation that involves much clowning, though. But a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There are rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. I would like to hear about your Lord and Savior, the Froggy Goddess. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident.
Why would I? Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse?
Because you fucked up the medicine and you needed an alibi and she was gonna spill the
Why
beans?
on earth would I want to kill that nurse? There's literally no reason. She's the one who killed the 14 patients, not me.
I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now?
That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays.
Wow, I can't believe that killing 14 people has really dropped your popularity.
Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic.
Oh, Azure, don't worry, I'm waiting with bated breath for the clown. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it?
I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. It's what you do, right? You're a defense attorney, you defend people.
You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right?
No, this is something only you can do.
Nani?
Maya Fey. You know this girl, correct?
Maya! What? How would he know her name?
I heard you were working under her for a little while.
Other way around. Well, yeah, I mean, wait a second here. I worked under her?
Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if...
Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training.
Ah, yes, I heard. Must be lonely for you.
What? What? I'm not...
She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training.
Huh?
I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey.
Is Maya really that famous?
And I've already set up an appointment.
For what?
What else? A channeling.
I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed.
Oh. Yeah. Wonder what she's up to right now. Meanwhile, in the void...
We, the women of the Fake Clan, have always been spirit mediums. And it's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
She told me. Guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities to become an adult. Oh, peace out, Izzy. Thank you for swinging through.
Don't worry, see you later.
Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request.
A condition?
The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again.
Me?
And that is why I've searched you out.
It was not a very difficult search. You are an attorney who is actively promoting your services.
You want to see her too, don't you?
And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. It was a long, boring car ride, and very awkward.
Yep. So, this is one of those things where they try to tell you it's not Japan, but
Oh, yeah, no, there's a place like this exactly, like, right outside of Cleveland.
it's just north of LA. Don't worry about it.
Boy, this kid's really good at making bird noises.
She really is. It's
But-
very
but why-
impressive.
hello there! Oh, oh, little girl. Hey!
Hey, wait up,
Oh,
early!
sorry. Oh, it's Maya. Huh? Someone else is coming this way.
Nick!
Maya, how are you? Oh, it's good to see you again.
Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up.
Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba ba ba.
Yeah, it's good to
That's
hear
the
again, right?
song!
Yeah, it's the song.
It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Well, maybe I exaggerated. Just a little.
It's only 2 hours by train. If I'd known you this close, I'd have visited more.
No, you were not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I had to work hard and be strong by myself.
Oh, well, anyway, congratulations. I'm glad your training is going so well for you. Yeah, they really did not think this through when they started localizing it. Also, I mean, part of it, though, is like, when did the first one come out in the States? Like, 2004?
It came out in the States in 2005.
That was at, like, the tail end of, like, a 15-year block of
There was, so, like...
video games and anime and everything. For whatever reason, they tried to do everything in their power to not tell viewers that this was Japanese,
Yeah, and I mean, I
even
don't
when it
think
clearly was.
I don't think it was necessarily that, like, they were trying to hide the Japaneseness of it or anything, but I think they were trying to, you know, increase the accessibility and understandableness of, like, all of the stuff going on in the game, the humor and stuff, right? Like, because, I mean, you don't get the little jokes, like when Mia says, right, to you, right? It's like that is like a direct translation, essentially,
Yeah.
of the joke in Japanese, where his name is Naruhodo. So you would say, which is like, do you understand? Or I understand, right?
Yeah.
She would say, like, Naruhodo, right? It's like, it's the same joke, but it's translated. So I understand why they thought of it that way, right?
I suppose it does make sense, but they did really write. I mean, they also didn't know that, like, a shitload more were coming out behind it, and they wrote themselves into a corner.
Well, admittedly, this game was out in Japan by the time they started with that first game. And the third game was too.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I first found out about this series in 2004. It was a year before it ever came out here. Probably like, you know, like it was like mid 2004, and then like it came out here like late 2005, so a little more than a year, right? I was reading What is it? Fucking the insert credit site. I think it was like literally Tim Rogers writing about the third game, and he was saying like, they should really just localize this third game and bring it out over here. It doesn't matter too much if you don't have the backstory. It's just a really, really good game, and people would like it. And yeah, these games were all in the GBA originally as well.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
Like, they were really pushing the memory, too.
Yeah. Yep. In that first game, the ROM size they had was smaller than the later games. There are a couple of characters in that game who are like, is it vertically or horizontally mirrored? If it's like from top to bottom, down the middle.
It's horizontal, yeah, because like the lady in the campsite was like that.
Yeah. Lotta Hart and Marvin Grossberg are both mirrored from like left to right.
Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium. Let me start that all over. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be this soon.
This case, you do know the messy story behind it.
Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network.
Well, let's see. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
The tabloids.
But I thought...
I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client.
Yeah, you would. That'd be fun.
That's too scary, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so. Tell me about your home. This is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yep. Kurain Village, but I've heard the people call this place Medium Valley, too.
It's not that great, but it's not terrible either. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium?
Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think.
You're still getting used to the investigation scenes playing on a single screen? Really? How do they play out on the DS?
Mostly you had, like, big buttons on the bottom screen to like, pick options and stuff like
cool.
that. I think the big thing with the DS was that, like, having the court record down there at all times was really nice.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
So what do the men do?
They usually work someplace outside the village.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
Oh, you mean Pearly?
Pearly?
Pearl Faye! She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable?
Just like yours truly.
Hashtag girl mediums. Cousin, wait, then that means, is she also a...
Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
I see. I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that
If a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Good aunt voice. Suspicious looking?
well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters.
Of course not.
Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. Yeah, you can use the DS microphone to say hold it or
That's
objection.
fun that you can yell at it. That's really cute.
Yeah. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Kurain Village.
Aunt?
Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh, come on, Nick. You know about family trees, right? You have a family, right, Nick? Well, Nick, I gotta get going. It's about time for the channeling to start.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay?
After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Some grade A American burgers.
All right, good luck. Okay, you know what? Considering how often they throw the burgers in here, they knew what they were doing. Like this
Yeah,
is...
I think they're
Burger.
like winking and joking about it.
Yes, yeah, they knew. This is now something to laugh with, not laugh at. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Can I look at any of this? Oh no, I can look at all of this. Okay, cool. Giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Korean Boulder. A really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in. Something like that. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home.
Yeah, there is one game where at the end you actually have to shout objection. They don't let you just press the button, I think.
How come? And you know what? No, don't tell me.
They wanted you to have fun with it.
To be overwhelmed by its presence. An old bus stop. It says Crane Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day.
Yikes.
It's an old-style phone booth. You'd say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later.
Who knows?
I'm gonna just... go. We're gonna go ahead and go. I bet the weather here is lovely.
Yeah, probably. Just a little bit north of LA, mountains, valleys,
Oh, yeah.
nature.
This is
Beautiful
literally
place.
Pasadena.
Yeah, yeah, this is what Pasadena is. In this
Yeah, no,
universe.
I think one year after we went to the Rose Bowl, we got an Airbnb in Crane Village.
Yeah,
totally.
Yeah, makes sense to me, makes sense, yeah. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed.
Nice. Yeah, see, the weather's fucking nice. Aren't you happy?
No, not at all. It's stupid weather girl made the wrong call again.
Pasadena, the capital of spiritualism. That would be San Bernardino, where all the wooks with shroom habits are.
Uh-huh. It'll rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face.
This man always says.
I can't believe they allow such misguided reports in the public airwaves.
Oh yeah, Amy, please take everything I've said about Southern California at face value. Talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment.
But anyway, this is a splendid manor.
No argument there. It's hard to believe this is Maya's house, though.
I was even given a guide map to the building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too.
I want to look at it. Bay Manor Guide Map, partial.
There you go.
Cool.
That's what it's like.
I wonder if this is going to come in really important later.
Can't imagine. I think this is just so that you can find your way around.
I have to talk to this man? Okay, I'll talk to this man, I guess. What are you gonna do once the nurse's spirit has been called?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna have her write a signed confession.
A signed confession?
Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop.
Oh, I see.
This sucks ass.
So how'd you hear about Maya Fey? Yeah, he sucks ass.
I heard about her from an acquaintance. Girl studying the occult at college. A girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Kurain School of Channeling.
Home, huh?
And Miss Maya is a daughter of the Master, I hear.
I can't wait to meet the Master. Master?
No, you've forgotten. Maya's mother has been missing since the Edgeworth case 15 years ago. Remember?
Oh, okay, I did forget
Yeah,
that.
they brought her in to channel Edgeworth's dad to try to find out who killed him. And then it was like exposed in the papers, and her name was ruined and everything.
Oh, I see.
Can't believe this nurse wore a negligee to work, let alone killed 14 people with it.
Chat, attack Omnicore.
Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her?
I would love to. Well, let's check out the channeling ooh. I don't think all the candles are necessary. I think you guys are just making it stylish.
Probably.
Oh, strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles. Cool. Way to go.
Any interest in being this old lady?
Good sir, who might you be?
Wonderful, perfect, excellent.
My name is the Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Sir, talking about me. You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I called this voice, yeah. I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya from the Misty Mountains.
Uh-huh.
That's so. Well, I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay.
Do you get it?
No,
As in Morgan Le Fay.
that is.
She's the magic lady from the Arthur Camelot shit.
Oh, I got it. Nice to meet you. I heard you wanted to. I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. Would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you've already forgotten. Was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistance, you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? Past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Anyway, I'm not someone who particularly focuses on the past all that much. Anyway, let's channel the dead.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. So, why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Sir! Yeah! How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So, about Mystic Maya, is it the blood? The ancient blood of the... Oh, sorry, that's Bloodborne. Wrong.
Uh-huh.
Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining. Meaning? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family?
The Branch family?
Yeah, we always do Branch every Sunday.
Okay, gotcha.
It is as it sounds, for a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power,
Sticking with
she
Branch, huh?
can never become the master of the Kurain school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the Master's. That's how it is. So, today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. As the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong,
Okay. Is there a reasoning behind that?
Whoa, you gonna unpack that one? It is usually easier to call that person into our world. By the way, we have a list. You slip in the shower, it's really hard to call you back.
Oh, okay.
Choking's a medium unless it was at a steakhouse. In that case, right back instantly.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Traffic accident indeed.
What about if you get shot with a gun?
Oh, I have to get my other list for this one. Hold on.
Really? Really? You don't have gun on the list?
Oh, we have an entire list of gun. First off, what caliber? From the front or the back? Was this a war scenario or a bit more cold-blooded?
Okay.
Yes, we haven't even gotten to the appendix of, it was a jilted lover or a complete stranger.
No, hang on. I wasn't asking about if it was appendicitis that killed them. We don't need to go into that.
We can't channel anyone who had appendicitis.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Great bit.
Great bit, yeah. And yeah, I guess that makes sense, Cookie. Yeah.
In all seriousness, you imagine because accidental deaths mean more worldly regrets. That's good. That's the whole point of the appendix. It holds this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. In some people, it's the tonsils. That's why there's a big rock outside in the village. It's a big tonsil stone.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
We're bringing it back. We're bringing back the tonsil stones.
Yeah, it all comes back to tonsil stones. The channeling in this place here. The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir.
Can we get channeling a couple more times in that sentence?
Yeah, it kind of tripped me up. I was like, girl, we got it. As you can see, I'm in the process of preparing.
The process of preparing involves me taking a lot of little sippies of my adult drink.
Have you ever had a big sippy?
Excellent.
Thank you, Jules. For you, Jules, one sippy of the preparation potion for adults. You sip the potion. It is clearly LaCroix with gin.
Uh-huh.
Oh, holy shit, Jules, what's poppin'? Hello! I just saw the name. As you can see, oh yeah, we did that part. Okay, let's see. Let's learn about the channeling chamber. So this room is the channeling Phoenix, come on, dude. Holy shit, man. The place where
He's trying as hard as he can to think of conversation topics with this woman.
Yeah, they serve channeling potion in Capri Sun pouches these days. The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here.
LaCroix.
LaCroix is just gin with LaCroix with gin is just gin. That's beautiful. I feel like Morgan would be the kind of person who'd actually say the X in LaCroix. Chugging my channeling chai. Hold on, I didn't mean to show you my attorney badge, ma'am. The secrets of the Kurain techniques. Not be seen by just anybody. And never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to... wrong. That is why while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. That's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She's an adorable, angelic young girl. Hangs out with the taller one. They read the news. Sorry, wrong game.
Uh-huh.
The Los Angeles LaCroix. Oh, that odd. Sorry, look at my badge again. She's my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have! A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir.
This lady is so normal.
Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it.
Have you noticed that this lady's hair is in the same shape as the brim of your hat?
I guess, hold on. Hold on, I'm going up there. I'm going up there. I'm gonna have to be sad too. I have to be sad and I have to put my other hand.
Uh-huh.
Oh, because of the tracking, I can't, it gets in the way. Good sir, you speak to my fucking daughter, I will lock this giant door. And none outside of the Crane village will ever know your name again. Fit the hat on the hair? Okay. My village now, bitch.
I'm just saying.
No, you're right. This is it. Why the vine boom? I've learned so much today. I'm gonna show her a map of her own house.
Okay, cool. Good idea.
Good sir! Ugh. We would like to begin the channeling at 3 o'clock. Don't mind, good sir. Would you mind allowing me to make preparations? Oh, sure. Go ahead. Alright, just as odd as the rest. I'm gonna go. You, I also have said plenty to as well.
That's
I guess
reasonable.
I guess I'll head up into the Oh, I didn't expect this to be an outdoor hallway. This is the
hallway.
This is really the opposite of winding. This seems like a really very straightforward, easy path to follow.
It really is.
Yeah, this is not winding at all.
It's just a straight line.
Oh, this garden's really breathtaking. And put a lot of love into it. What's that over there? Incinerator? Looks a little out of place in a garden like that. I was looking at that. I was like, what the fuck is that?
They got an incinerator. Sometimes you gotta put things on fire.
I think garbage trucks come all the way here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. Like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on.
Phoenix Wright does not respect the jar of ashes.
Oh, looks like there's a room over there too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it.
Oh, I love the feeling of peace.
A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although an incinerator piques my curiosity. Okay, I'm gonna keep strolling. Okay, we can go into the side room.
There's a lump in that futon.
Mr. Grizz is here. He's gonna give us a fucking,
Just allowing.
Why did that get held?
I don't know.
Why did big hair energy get considered to be a fucking
I don't
bad
know.
word?
It didn't say. It just said it was smart detection. Holding it back. Not very smart if you ask me.
So this is the side room. Looks like more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Looks like somebody's sleeping in one. You shouldn't disturb them.
There's nothing offensive about the word placid.
It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Rhine Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? For them to spot you? Oh.
Phoenix Wright, afraid of bears, like a coward.
Bedding spread under the floor. Is that someone sleeping over there? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. Wow, that seems like a microaggression. I don't know my specifics, but I'd keep that one to myself, dude.
All magic casting people are always casting spells on anybody who slightly wrongs them.
I'll fucking do it.
You're always doing hexes and curses and spells. I know your type.
This is the first time I've used a sliding... That's not true. I never use magic outside the bedroom. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. Wait, you live in Japan, dude. You have no way.
I mean, he lives in the city.
Yes, that's true.
It's not all traditional shit all the time.
Nowhere. We have these in the United States.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. I
don't know.
I refuse to. Come on. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and just
Oh boy. I'll go for it.
Hey, you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask.
I'm sure. A southern accent? I was about to say, why the fuck are you doing a cowboy voice? But it's right.
Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Miss Flipped Sprite, and the fact that she borrows the theme song from Kitty Nyanya Paws from the very second script.
We were just talking about her, weren't she?
We were.
Yeah.
How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year?
It's been significant. It's been half a year, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw her in December. It's June.
Well, lots of Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute, I'm stupid. I've been to Japan. I've literally been to Japan. They have these all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she has a Kansai dialect originally.
You are Lotta Hair. I'm gonna make her mad.
No!
Lotta Hair, was it?
Well, a lot of who? Hey, you best not be making fun of my hair now.
Cute. No, I wasn't making fun. I was complimenting you on your fine hair.
I dare say you're one heartless man, Mr. Wright. It was because of my testimony that your friend got out of being guilty. Looks like you already forgot that.
Hold up. You were working with the prosecution at first as one of their witnesses and came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak.
Minor detail. Stop being so uptight, letting little things get in the way.
People really don't think Harbor's been thinking of Texas. Well, Texas and Osaka do, they're right next to each other.
Yeah. The name is Heart. Lot of heart. Don't you go forgetting it.
Good cowgirl voice, by the way.
Thanks. Now listen here. I'm here to take some pictures today. Gonna get myself a real scoop.
And definitely get a picture of some murder in the background of my innocent photography.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, so I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean.
You betcha. The hardest working one out there, I reckon.
There's like 12 people in this village, it's not hard.
Didn't I say I was gonna make a name for myself as a famous paranormal photographer?
I think you... Well, actually, no, this is the right town for that.
Oh, that's right.
By the way, I got an achievement for making her mad.
Oh my god,
Yep.
really?
Yep.
This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started.
Is it that time already?
We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room.
Just in the... I love the unintentional situation they've created here of this beautiful, serene, and very, very quiet meditation room. And Miss Houston here is like, yeah, we're gonna see ghosts.
I feel to see some gosh darn spirits. Am I right, buddy?
This serene environment makes me really feel at one with the great beyond.
for? Come on, we're gonna have a hootenanny with some spirits.
Good face, Monty. Not a heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too. We'll now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed to the channeling chamber. Cowgirls whose hair hit my door frame, 2 steps back.
Uh-huh. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? You won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? I know we're on the same side here. I know you're my biggest fan. You're my biggest supporter. You're
Me? Sure. Yeah, no, totally. I
You've been
would.
in
Yeah.
my corner this whole time.
Oh,
right, Mr.
absolutely.
Wright?
Oh, completely. I've never doubted. Never doubted.
That's right. You and I, we're on the same page at all times. I understand.
Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key?
Yep, right here.
I glued Marisa's laser weapon from Toho Project to the top.
Uh-huh.
That is most satisfactory. I've always admired your ability to collect and display keys. Key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well.
Be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it. Trust me.
I know that we're doing a reference, but it is very hilarious for them to show me this incredibly Japanese woman and call her Morgan.
Yeah.
That's no fucking Morgan.
Yeah. I think for her, they probably could have, left her a Japanese name or something, you know?
Yeah, I mean, or like Maya, oh, whatever.
Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go.
Never doubted you, big guy. Oh, let us wait patiently out here for them.
I think it's like Himiko or something.
I'm gonna look up Morgan's JP name and then say it here if it's not plot spoilers. Yeah, yes, please.
Yeah.
Let's wait patiently here. Miss Hart, I have just polished the entire floor. Those are cowboy boots with spurs.
Yeah? You got a problem with that? I don't see what the issue is.
Do you see how beautiful and shiny every wooden surface in here is?
Yeah, that's right. Looking darn pretty. Bet that was the right bit of work.
Took me and my daughter 3 days to get this place suitable.
Oh, really?
Please.
You got your daughter helping
Have
out.
some
with that.
lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts
Yeah,
as a
Kimi-
show
Kimiko,
of my
I thought
gratitude
so.
for how welcome you are here. It's Kimiko Ayasato. Okay.
Yeah. Kimiko. Now hold on now, Granny.
Granny.
How come we ain't allowed in that room?
You, madam, have an impressive grasp of Japanese. From where did you learn it? There's a girl on TikTok who is literally from Texas and lives in Japan, and she will do videos of her using a Texan accent and speaking fluent Japanese, and she's like, Moshi Moshi desu, konbanwa. It's the funniest fucking thing.
Yeah, that's what she sounds like. That is
Yeah.
definitely what she sounds like. What? I'm from the heart of the heartland.
That's so. Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland.
What are you?
This woman is working so hard to invent a way to be racist against Texans. This is Kurain Village. You cannot follow our traditions and rules. We request that you leave.
Oh! Sorry.
Oh, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let's wait. I wonder what one of these fancy kimono contraptions with the big thingy that ties around the— oh shit.
Hey now, what was that just now?
Hey now, you're an all-star! Came from inside the channeling chamber.
Now, that's probably just somebody taking a photo. Hey, that's a gunshot!
I'm an expert, I'm Texan!
True.
Excuse me?
I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it.
Maya's in there. I don't want to make Morgan any madder. I'm gonna ask her what to do.
Uh-huh.
Miss Faye, this is a Mrs. How is this woman not married? Miss Faye, what should we do?
Yellow belly chicken liver, what are you waiting for? Kick it down already!
But the key! That key is one of a kind. In this world, there is only that one. Even I am powerless to open that door. There's really no other way. Wait. Stand aside, I'm gonna break the door down! Wait! Please! This sort of recklessness.
Yeah, now that's what I call being a man. I love gender roles. I'm from the South.
Dr. Gray! Oh no, I was such a big supporter of yours!
Yeah, we were so attached to him.
I was murdered.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean...
She was murdered. What? What are you thinking? Share your thoughts with us. This is part of streaming. You gotta share your thoughts.
I like how her hair is like that. No, but I was gonna say it's the nurse. It's like, yeah, the nurse is out for revenge here. I don't know why we're being like surprised about this, because it's like, of course the nurse came back from the dead and decided to wreak revenge on this asshole. Maya?
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
What? Oh, thanks, Lotta.
Our Croyd's killed
Lotta!
me.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. Anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
I think that's Grandma.
Morgan.
Step away from there! So leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry! Before there are more victims here.
Hey, let's go, see boy. Leave this to Granny.
Who had the gun? I mean, I know Maya had used the gun, clearly, but why did he go in there with a fucking...
Who could say?
Cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. What's up, Audley? How you doing?
Wow. It's almost like we foreshadowed this when we examined that phone booth earlier.
And?
On their way.
That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon.
It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Hell yeah!
Birthday!
We were setting off fireworks earlier. Or we shot a guy. We'll call. For real, happy birthday. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her, I'm scared to death by what's going on.
Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she?
33! 33 is a fun age.
Yeah.
29 sucks. I was older at 29 than I am now.
Yeah, why did 20, why was 29 the first one you thought about?
Because 29 sucks, and then turning 30 is fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright, okay.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Oh yeah. Lada doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes.
And again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then.
Get them souls, get them! Lada, what do you know about Dr. Gray?
Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gem with a bad reputation.
Really?
I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep.
I sort of got the same impression myself, judging by the fact that he was an asshole to my face the entire car ride.
He's real controlling. As soon as nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts hollering. Yeah, on the car ride, he was telling me all the radio stations that we couldn't listen to. He kept controlling how fast we were driving. Wait, no, we weren't on a car ride. Wait, hang on, we were on the train.
Oh, was it a train? I forgot how they got here.
Well, also Phoenix can't drive.
Oh, Phoenix can't drive. I forgot that part.
Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Must have been real rough to work for him.
Yeah, listen, if you need spare souls, just start checking appendixes. People are checking those things out anyway. I guess... Let's see what's going on inside now. Ah, Mr. Wright. Don't mind me, I just need this to calm my nerves. Miss Fate, how's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please! She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. I just have to wait. Ugh.
Police are here! Sorry to keep you waiting, and the crowd goes wild! It's Gumshoe! Huh? You again?
What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe?
It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal.
Took the business trip because they wouldn't let me go to cop camp.
Uh-huh. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright?
Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe?
My name isn't Jim Shoe, ma'am.
We're limited to the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Let's wander up towards the winding way. Jimothy Schubert, yeah. Is anybody, like, awake in the side room now? Up! Pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier.
There does still seem to be a lump.
Like, how can I help you?
Oh, wait. Who the fuck
Yeah?
are you? Have we seen her before?
No, this is
Okay.
a new person. What did you think?
For a half nanosecond, I thought it was the pink girl from that, like, very second plotline, but no.
Oh, from the first game?
Yeah,
No, she's probably in jail.
I would hope so. Hi, that is,
Like, so isn't it about time to start?
Huh? Time to start what?
You know, like the channeling.
Channeling? Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed. April, May, yeah, no, I was thinking of April, May, yeah.
Yeah, April
Also,
May.
nice cake roll hair, girl, I got that shit too. Oh, yours goes the other way, though. Yours goes in.
Yeah, it goes
Fucked
in
up.
instead of out.
Fucked up. You don't look like you have an octopus sitting on your head.
Huh? Like, what do you mean?
Why is she doing that meme where the girl's like, though? Yeah.
She's thinking really hard. This is her thinking pose.
Please stay calm, but there's been a murder. Yeah, oh, wait, do you have an emote of it, Jules? That's so cute.
Oh, that's so good.
That's so good.
So like, a murder is that thing where like one person kills another, right?
Yes! A person has killed another person.
Oh, that's what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer.
Rinako, hello, hello.
Narrators.
Hello. It is very boy. I have to practice it. Let me shout you out. Let me shout you out. I'm shouting you out. What were you doing?
Can you?
It doesn't want to tell
like
me
get
when
your
you-
hands up there?
Let me see if I can get my hands up that high. Let's see. Track my hand, you bastard. I'm gonna track my hand because you have to like they're not like perfectly.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's like
No,
I'm getting there.
I don't have an etobe, but I have Nyoron.
Nyoron is good.
Yeah.
What were you up to? Yeah, we're killing people. Well, no, our assistant is killing
Yeah,
people.
we're doing it. We're doing
There
all
it
the
is.
murders
There's
tonight.
the Fire Mountain Nyoron. Oh, fire emotes are so fucking cute. After all that effort, that's all she had to say.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to like introduce myself. My name's Eenie Miney.
Isn't it Eenie Meenie?
Eenie Miney.
Say so.
At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology.
Are you? Parapsychology?
That's right. I think people like usually call it occult studies or something like that.
She dabs in the anime for some reason. Who? Eenie does? Okay, cool. I accept
Awesome,
this.
great.
Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, psychic powers, that sort of stuff.
It's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. So, what brings you here today?
So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know the good spirit medium?
Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place.
Because, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing.
I see. Then why were you taking a nap there?
Oh, she's literally doing it now. She's doing bump.
Like, I wasn't feeling good.
Literally the tongue out.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they serve for lunch.
Well, that doesn't sound fun.
So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time.
Yeah, what happened? Yes, you were sleeping here the entire time.
Yeah, ever since lunch.
So you don't know anything about the murder that took place?
Like, what? Oh, that. I, like, totally know nothing. So who was, like, you know, killed?
The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. Kind of just pawed at the screen though. Yeah, you just gotta nya and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, nya. Every single time Code nyas, it sounds like it fucking flows like water.
Yeah.
That's how she does it, yeah!
Yeah.
It's so funny whenever I'm like on your channel, like I can hear her voice exactly because it'll be like you'll finish and we'll rate it and she'll be like fire. Nyah, how was your stream?
Yeah.
Jesus. It is like perfect Valley Girl. It is exactly.
Yeah.
You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Whoa! But you just said oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient. Yeah.
Sounds like she's trying to hide something.
Oh well. If she's gonna hide something, that's her right.
He gets to, it's fine. No one here, as usual. Ah!
Except for a very tiny baby child.
Asian woman jump scare.
I mean, I think woman is stretching it age-wise, specifically little tiny baby girl.
Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right?
Small, medium, at large.
She is a small medium. They better make that joke. I'm gonna be so disappointed if they don't make that joke. What is that fucking emote, Kit? What am I looking at? Oh.
So it's have you never seen that video of the guy who accidentally did like panoramic mode while he's on the selfie cam while he's talking about a train? This is a marvelous loco.
I think I've seen this. Yeah, I didn't.
Okay,
It freaked me out. Poor Dot. I believe as we speak, like, aren't Dot and Vox on like a fucking road trip across the country with like all her shit or something?
I assume.
She's got in her hands. Seen it somewhere before. Almost like it's like the one object that's been introduced in this whole plotline so far! Gremlin Vision! It's a Gremlin Invasion by Gremlin Vision! What's poppin'?
Elevator!
Hello. Oh, somebody beat me to it. Somebody beat me to it. We are... Please touch the artwork too. 20 Small Mazes and Dark Cloud. That's a fucking incredible mix of games.
Touch the artwork too.
Astonished motion from child. Alright, bye. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Can we go into the channeling chamber now?
Gasp. The scene of the crime.
The crime of the Sime. Make any sense? I'm sorry.
It really didn't.
I'm gonna lie down on the floor. You can just run the stream now. The police
Okay.
are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere.
Hey you! Don't touch anything!
Look, I really need to ask you some questions.
Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. I tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright?
About Maya.
I hate to break this to you, pal, but... with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it.
Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is...
You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I got a job to do. That's collecting evidence.
So masculine from this angle. Really, the difference between him looking to the side and him looking dead on is... You see? See?
Yeah,
See?
it's true.
Yeah, that's why
That's what Phoenix is commenting on, too.
Detective really looks like a professional, yet something about his expression is still the same.
Yeah, this track is great.
So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh?
He was shot in the forehead.
With a gun!
But,
But...
he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife.
Knife?
I guess she really wanted to be sure he was dead.
Remember that famous "Let me see what you have" a knife video? I'm just
Yeah.
imagining it, but it's like Gumshoe and Maya's. Let me see what you have. A knife. No.
Yeah, yeah. How many times has Maya been accused now? This is the second time. This is only the second time. Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Do it. Show it to him. I'm really busy right now. I can take a look at it later, alright, pal?
No, he didn't even take a glance at it. Damn.
Aw. Hey, pal! No touching without my permission.
The old stab shoot gets him every time. They're busy
Exactly.
thinking about the bullet, and then you stab him. Just looking
Other
at
way
it.
around, Gloop. Hey, I can't be too careful if a kid like her can be a murder suspect now, can I?
Just if I want to search this room, I'm gonna have to come back later. But yeah, they're not expecting you to shoot them in melee range if you have a knife. Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh, the plot is moving. I was scared of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Ada?
What do you mean,
Ah! Don't scare me like that!
What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine.
You see or notice anything that stuck out at you?
Nah, well, maybe one thing.
What is it?
Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing.
Huh, what?
Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you? Oh, this is just too much, I say.
What's too much?
Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff. So, I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now.
Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. What's up?
Oh yeah.
What is it?
I took some hot pics earlier.
Huh?
Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside.
Oh, hand him here. She did, two even.
Yeah, they were hot pics. The Seance Murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story.
Lara!
Sorry, but my journalistic integrity is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century.
Oh, I hope she fights Gumshoe.
She would.
Oh, scary, a lot are the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before?
She
I
absolutely
like how to
would
like
think of
advance
it.
the plot line. You basically have to keep wandering up and down the same
Yeah.
hallway.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like that's like a really important design of these games.
It
is that
really
there's
is.
like a hallway of rooms that you can just wander through to eventually like
Yep.
advance the plot.
Oh, dear madam, you have such impeccable timing.
Like, what's all the buzz?
Alright, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not gonna be done until real late. Yeah?
So give me a snack and somewhere to sleep.
Okay, yeah.
This is a terrible shame.
We have nowhere where you can sleep.
I propose
Leave.
that everyone except the cop sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. What a mess. Can't believe how crazy this day has turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. I don't know, I feel like I could knock out in this place no fucking problem, ghosts or not.
Yeah?
Yeah, this place looks great. This
After
looks
witnessing a murder?
Yeah, it's fine. I didn't get murdered.
Okay.
Morning. So I must have nodded off at some point. But Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP.
What do you think Phoenix looks like when he's just gotten up?
The exact same. He sleeps in the suit. That hair is glued.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh boy, that's right. My favorite drawing of a cop ever.
Yeah, that's the really good cop drawing.
There was a bird in here, but he's hiding it good. That sparrow in his mouth will not win!
I imagine when Phoenix wakes up, he has the same hair, but it's sideways. Phoenix sleeps with his arms outstretched like a Frankenstein. I love all of these ideas. Nick!
Maya!
What am I gonna do? I never imagined it would turn out like this.
I can't believe that when the scumbag doctor had me bring somebody's spirit back, they fucking hated his ass too. Oh, calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, all started right here in this detention center.
Weirdly enough, the exact room of the detention center. These are the same chairs. I finally get to see you again, and
Not your fault. You didn't do it. Also, have you considered our track record? Of course we're meeting you here.
no, I did it. I killed that person.
He honks shoes and occasionally yells objection in his sleep. And it's like perfectly enunciated too. That's the thing, he's like, hold it! Like one of those. But that wasn't you!
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so...
I bring up the case yet, but...
You don't have to be nice to me. I understand.
Why wouldn't I be nice to you? You're Maya, damn. So you're the master or something of the Kurain School of Channeling?
Actually, my mother is, for now.
Is she? She's kinda MIA, girl.
No, that was my sister. Did you like that? Did you like
I
the
did.
joke?
I did.
But since that title is passed from mother
It
to
took me a
daughter,
sec, it was good.
I guess I will be someday.
But many people think the channeling isn't real and it's all just an act. Yeah, did that take you guys a second? That was really good, Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did really good with that one.
You believe in us, don't you?
Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. Maya's channeling a spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. Supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said he wanted to call the nurse, so...
Shermie.
Stop saying Shermie in the chat!
Why?
Why not? Actually say Shermie all you want. You're legally obligated to say Shermie.
Okay.
Body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. Okay, what exactly happened in the channeling chamber?
Shermie.
Everybody say Shermie, it's good for you. Yeah, Shermie happened.
Yeah. I went into that room with Dr. Gray. I locked the door.
My feet fell asleep because I was sitting on them. Yeah, you should think about Shermie more often.
Sat down across from him.
He bitched about the weather again. Okay.
We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling.
This sounded kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story.
And that's the last thing I remember.
What?
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
Then you don't remember a single thing.
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes.
The police let me wash them, fortunately.
Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
You were there. We got burgers. A dream! What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling?
Burger.
I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable. Really suffocating.
Cool. Sounds like it sucks.
It went something like that.
I see. No idea what to say to that.
There was a really familiar scent, too.
Under the ground?
Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I smelled that same scent before.
This is about all the information I'm gonna gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please... What? Wait, in the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? What? I don't follow this dialogue.
She has to prepare something.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh, okay,
It?
never mind.
What is it?
The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. Oh, okay,
Huh?
never mind.
Welcome to Small!
I'm coming in there! Put me through the mail slot! I'll kick that cop's ass!
With me here, it really does just kind of look like you're far away instead.
Okay, hold on, we'll fix that. Hold on, we'll fix that. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no.
Onward! Onward!
Oh,
This is-
no.
I'm gonna run your stream now. This is a Ratatouille situation.
No, that's a really bad idea.
No, come on, you love making pasta. We got this shit. Fine, fuck you. I'm going around. I'm gonna go hang out in her.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, homegirl. I'll spring you.
Yeah, I believe in it.
Oh, damn. Never mind. We missed our chance.
Oh. But
What's wrong?
are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer.
No, you're not. You literally were fucking possessed. Like, I mean, if I were her, I would just dead ass be like,
What's your defense going to be in the case?
you don't have one. No, I would be like, yeah, no, I'm going to jail. Like, I'm not a murderer. It was a spirit, but I'm still going to fucking jail because I'm not going to convince the cops of what just happened. But
Yeah, so like if your thought right now is that a ghost killed this man, which for all we know that could be true, right? It could be a ghost. How are you going to prove that in court?
I'm gonna get the ghost. I don't know how you're
Okay.
gonna do it. I don't know how we're gonna do
All
it.
right. Okay.
Well, I mean,
that's
obviously, we're gonna
possible.
find out what's up with the gun and knife situation.
Yeah. Okay.
No one's decided that yet.
But I did. I killed that person with these two hands.
Actually, no, that isn't what happened. That's enough, Maya.
It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose. I'm sure.
Stop it!
Help me. Mac, help me. I'm scared.
Worry, I will. When is the trial?
It sounds like tomorrow.
It's always tomorrow. That's how it works around here.
Yeah.
Stop climbing on me, or do.
Aw, kitty cat.
As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now.
Wait,
Huh?
this jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm. It's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers.
Slightly translucent, it's small, but has a deep, profound aura about it.
It's shaped like my favorite number.
Haha! 9!
Yeah, the number of when the Dreamcast came out. I'm a big gamer, Nick. You know that.
Glad everybody had fun with small. I have to save Maya no matter what. It's her life on the line. What happened to that room yesterday? And like my favorite visual, I've never played 999. Is it good? Meditation room nurtures all
That I-
mediums, young and old.
That's something that I would think about playing sometime, maybe.
Even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. But VLR, the sequel, is king. Huh, good to know. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. Should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. I'm lucky I might uncover a clue or two. Hi! Oh, Mr. Wright. Morning. I am on my way to go and to meet Mystic Maya. Thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, he's so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-dropping large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful.
What's up with these descriptors?
She's just fucking like that.
Okay.
That's Mystic Maya, good sir. Oh, she's one scary lady. Oh dear. Sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. Well, it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy?
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
We know, game, we got it. Who yelled step away from there?
I
that-
think it was Morgan.
Step away from there! Yeah, it was Miss Morgan. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Yeah, no, we did do that. What happened to you in this room after I left? Well, first, I struck Mystic Maya on the head. To make her go unconscious, correct? No, this was fun for me. That's correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique. The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law.
Good question.
By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Oh, but how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, spirits borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. Mystic Maya. Sorry, I didn't realize we should voice it. That was her first channeling. That was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that we'd be calling danger upon the client himself. Grateful that one of the heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be... that folding screen there is the Kurain's sacred writings. Along with the Kurain's sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one... Oh, the humanity. I'm afraid to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. So, how is Pearl today? Mr. Right. Yeah? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. Compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Brunch family have thought themselves to be inferior.
You just remembered your bit. Awesome.
Now, listen, we're going a long way on this bit. We always do.
Uh-huh.
But Pearl is different. Spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and the pride of the Brunch family. Oh,
Brunch
we're
family.
fired up now. You have to wonder what Myra's spirit is up to while being channeled. I wonder too, yeah. In any case, our
She
world
said
is...
she was having a dream.
Yeah, and our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what?
Time to look at things. There are many things to look at.
This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. Straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably for them here to do the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep...
blood.
Yeah, or the blood. Keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of floor. Oh, but I did that! Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know why it popped up more than once.
The candles are not interesting. There's nothing meaningful about these candles. They're not worth examining.
There is some empty space behind the folding screen. Oh, who shot from back there? The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. No one's hiding back there. Today, in moments that are important. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. This is... It's a hole! Could this have been made by a bullet?
Gas.
About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Well then, I do believe it's time for me to take my leave. Alright. Please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. We'll tell
The
her.
second you notice there is damage to her sacred heirloom, she's like, well, it's time for me to go so that you can't point this out to me.
Yeah, she really dipped real fucking quick, didn't she? I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. Mirror-like object with a cloudy, reflective surface. Oh, fuck! Lon D's on his way. We're in trouble.
Aw, shit.
And some branches of a sacred tree have been arranged in a predetermined arrangement. Guess they're used during the channeling.
No, this is a regular sort of mirror. It's not like the bronze mirror that's in Shenmue.
I think we've looked at everything in here.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Just had to check that I was still an attorney.
Okay. I understand. Sometimes you need that little boost of confidence from looking at your
Always.
badge.
Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Wait, hold on.
Do you think she goes to school?
Oh, okay, but they didn't she mention there was like, oh, the fancy pants?
Yeah,
Aaron?
she mentioned the fancy pantser.
Yeah,
Phoenix
but
doesn't know.
Phoenix is dumb as shit. Wait, there's
Yeah,
a
that's
box
true.
here. Was this box here before?
I don't know.
Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday. The dentist guy?
No, I'm a lawyer.
That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire.
That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is right.
Smith, right? Well, I got like 3 letters at least.
No.
IT and H.
Oh,
They're
the
all
H.
in
Yeah, I
there.
guess you get the H. Yeah. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here?
So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college. and-
Ma'am! Oh my god, you told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today.
Oh, so, like, that's what you meant? Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Huh?
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Oh, did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
Oh my god, ma'am. I don't think there's any spirits inside of her, channeled or not. Vlad ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon. It's right here.
Bleh.
So, why are you still here today?
Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here.
Like, what?
Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power.
I suppose. This village is the real thing, after all.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer.
She sure seems like the carefree type, at least, on the surface. Have you heard about the murder?
It's, like, totally scary.
We're looking at a cherry-flavored airhead right now, yeah.
True.
Says with a silly smile plastered on her face. We objecting in here today, indeed. So, do you know anything about it? No, hold on. Do you know anything? End of sentence.
Uh-huh.
Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone on what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray.
I don't know who you were talking about.
You like the— oh, yeah, the bracelet's really cool.
Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too.
That's right! Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray!
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like, a long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah.
Cool, girl. Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me.
Like, is something wrong?
Thank you for enjoying the voice.
Now where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It's like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but for a few pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. You left the blanket a mess. You gonna fold it?
Like, I had a really good nap, and, like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so, like, it's all set for tonight. With the little lump already in it. It's empty. It's an empty lump that's somehow standing upright like that. It's a miracle of nature. Isn't it cute? I, like, totally bought that.
Okay.
I love bear.
I love bear.
I love bear.
bear.
I
I love
bear.
bear.
I love Kuma from Tekken.
I'm so fucking goated at, like, Tekken. Cool. Boy, it's really 11 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah,
You're usually the
like,
composed one.
it's like, this village is really famous for, like, channeling and bears. I love bears.
I love bear. Wait, famous for bears?
But it's like, okay. If you ever, like, see a bear, you just play dead and they, like, leave you alone.
Is that right?
Yeah, cause, like, fighting back is totally of no use.
Very cute, yeah. Chicks are trying to fight one? A small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna move back into the main room and hope that, Pearl... Yeah? Here she is.
Small baby child.
Ah, you surprised me! And how are you today? Open to friendly chatting. Oh, she's still holding something in her hand. Same thing she had yesterday. Let me show her this.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling.
Do you want to be baby?
This Mystic Maya's. I don't know how to do like a baby. Huh? She spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. Work with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. What? So then, of course, you're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale.
This
That
poor
earnest look
this poor
shining
child.
brightly in your eyes. It
This
must be
poor
true
man.
love.
This poor man who has to deal with this innocent child who believes in heterosexual romance.
She's never met a gay person before.
So sad. It's
Yeah.
so sad.
That must be true love. Well, what? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. What a wonderful relationship. Whoa, wait. I mean, we aren't. Whoa. Things are. No. Oh, I can tell you're a good person. Okay, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm gonna help you in any way I can. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. You look up to most people. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people can't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. This is a good graphic.
Uh-huh.
Where in the world did she get that deal like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yeah, for example, I study the crying technique. I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. Lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of.
I mean, and yet, the connections keep popping up, don't they?
They do, yeah, they do. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, I have no idea. It did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So, what's that you got in your hand there? Oh, this, I found it yesterday. Aw. You want it? I can give it to you.
I don't think we need it. I don't think we need that key. I don't know. What purpose would having the key have?
Alright, if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. He not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. An old steel key, a green jewel, is set in the center of the key's grip. Mr. Nick? Yes, Pearls, I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call Pearl. Mr. Nick, are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All you should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy?
Spirit energy.
Spirit energy! Oh, it apparently happened during— Whoa! It's fucking—
It's glowing now.
Please take this. I'm sure it'll be helpful. What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets.
Are you ready for a brand new mechanic?
See people's secrets? Yes. If it's alright with you, I'd like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
Have we ever met somebody who's hiding a secret?
Not once.
Yeah, I can't think of anybody.
Hello again, we seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
How have you not met Pearl? You've been here for a week! Sorry. What? No! Who do you think I am? Haha! Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I wanted to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray.
I like totally don't know him.
Ah! What is that?
Hmm?
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psych locks, Mr. Nick. Psych locks, huh?
I think it's Psyche.
Psyche. Fine, it's Psyche. The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you'll see. It's only one. I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person, and let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. You don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Well, I gotta start somewhere, let's get— Oh wait, so does this mean that like the HP bar that I had in court cases I kinda just have everywhere now?
Yep.
Let's give this Psychlock thing a try. I'm gonna ask you again, did you know Dr. Gray?
I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach.
Okay, so, but I have to use it as an item. This girl's hiding something, I'm sure of it. So I have no choice but to remove this lock. Right, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama.
Yeah, you have to use the item.
So do I have to do like
You have to present it.
Okay, I
Yeah.
have to present it. Got it,
Yeah.
I understand. Oh, this is such a clever mechanic!
Yeah, lets you do courtroom shit outside of the courtroom.
Eeny miny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you. Like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself?
If you're like so totally sure, then where's like your proof?
While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly?
I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Eni and Dr. Gray. Profiles. Huge fan of the occult and is doing research in parapsychology. Gray surgical clinic director had a malpractice.
How does it say that Morgan is? I'm sorry, one sec. Oh, she's age question marks. Great.
Yeah, you don't get to know.
She's mysteriously old.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Oh, so we don't. We don't actually have enough evidence to cough this up. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Okay, so we actually don't have enough to do it.
Yeah, you might need to go poke around more. Usually, how this mechanic works is that they will introduce somebody who has a secret, and you see the locks.
But you have to go and find it out.
Then that is the impetus for you to go figure out what's going on. It's like essentially it's like it's giving you a direction for your investigation.
That's
right?
smart.
Yeah. Hey, it's you, pal. Hey, you're gonna be your lawyer, I bet.
Yes.
Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. There's just once I wish I could be on your side.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid.
I really, really love that they've perfected that she just fucking big eye stares at people.
Yeah. I'm not scary, honest.
Oh, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids.
Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol.
Gumshoe, dude! What are you doing showing her something like that dangerous? Okay, you know, technically that was my dialogue, but it transitioned into Phoenix is pretty good.
Yeah, basically. Oh, sorry.
What about Maya and the charges against her?
I don't think you could win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces.
Cough them up. You got proof.
Yeah, pal. A puffy-haired photographer is gonna testify tomorrow.
You must be talking about Lada. Actually, speaking of Lada.
Took some hot pics earlier.
That's the spirit of improv, baby! I really liked how Amy said that, sorry.
Yeah.
Huh?
Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside.
Well, can I see the pictures? Lada's hot picture. I wonder what her camera captured.
And besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. It's one of those locked mystery rumors. It's completely impossible.
What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray.
The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year.
He became small again.
Gloop?
Alright, buddy! You better fucking go easy on Maya, you hear, bitch? You hear me, you bastard?
You know what I hate about the redraw of Gumshoe's sprite here?
What?
The fact that they completely fudged the fact that he's supposed to have a pencil behind his ear.
Oh, and
And
just
it
like a
just
red
became
line.
like a red stick.
It looks stupid. It's supposed. Yeah, it looks dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, it's clearly he's
I'ma
supposed
get it.
to have
I'ma
like a
get
pencil
it. Give me
there,
this
right?
fucking thing, dude. Give me this fucking. What is this? Is this a pixie? Is this candy? What the fuck did you get stuck back here, man? Give me this shit. Give gonna eat this candy. I'm gonna just devour it. It's not cocaine. You probably haven't even noticed.
This man does.
Omnicore. This man does not have money for cocaine.
This man does not have the personality for cocaine.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, no, this boy. This is no cokehead. This boy is an alcoholic, maybe.
Yeah, yeah, probably a little.
It's a red vine.
It's
Okay.
a red vine. He's got a red vine for later. Yeah, okay. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and
Yoink!
Huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out. I guess I must have lost it.
Oh yeah, it's just him and Madam Morgan sipping constantly.
I don't believe that he smokes.
He's searching through those pockets, and boy, are those big.
Huh. Look really interesting too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal?
Copy of that article. I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. Oh, I have to go all the way to my fucking apartment? Okay, cool, dude.
I mean, it's not gonna take you the actual length of the train
Yes,
ride.
it is. Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Got my trial tomorrow.
I didn't realize that you were living in the world of Phoenix Friday's attorney right now.
I am, yes, correct.
I had 2 pieces of news for you, pal.
2?
Yeah, bad news and even worse news.
He workshopped that joke all the ride up here.
So, which you want to hear first?
I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it.
Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial tomorrow is Prosecutor Von Karma.
What? Von Karma?
Remember this guy?
Yeah, it's not this guy, though.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You don't know that yet.
She's on the fucking box.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
Manfred Von Karma. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget.
What a fucking text box. What a fucking text box.
Look at him! Look at him too! Just
he force-fed me.
yeah, he fed me that evil, just like chocolate milk through a sippy straw.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and...
That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The evil he force-fed me. Now hang on. If Von Karma was doing that, that would be a force of good.
Stop! No, continue. You're allowed.
Okay, thank you. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor.
Successor?
We're really just saying things.
Oh, yeah. Welcome
That's what streaming's all about, baby. That's the spirit of improv.
Welcome to Gloop Queen and Fire Mountain. Do whatever the hell this is.
Yeah.
So, who's the successor to Von Karma?
Literally, pal. It's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13. Hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal.
Wait a second. But 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about.
Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal.
Oh.
That country's got a lot of stuff. It's a great place to develop a person's talents.
Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. Terrible flashbacks to that case. My shoebill boyfriend. Stop it! Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. Stop thinking about your handsome boyfriend. None of that matters anymore now that he's gone. I guess I'm gonna swing by the apartment and, Well, it's the office, sorry. And grab
I'm
that
pretty
paper.
sure Phoenix lives there.
He lives here, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Phoenix lives there.
Feels like I've been gone forever, but it's only been one day. Oh, that's right! Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Ah, here it is. Right on top of my desk. Only thing he's left behind that's gonna be of any help.
Can you look at the plant for me?
1 year ago. Yeah, I can look at the plant.
Thank you.
Charlie. Quite decorative plant. Don't worry, Nick. Just don't think of them as unnecessary feelings and you'll be fine. It's a memento of my boss, Maya, who passed away.
Maya? Is that how you pronounce that name?
Ara.
No.
We're sharing her.
It's different. They're two different characters.
Mia.
Thank you. There you go.
I always managed to take care of his little fella. This little scamp. This little critter.
You want to read the article? By any chance?
I mean, there wasn't all that much to it. Can I even read it? Like, oh yeah, a year ago on May 2nd.
Oh no, you can't, huh?
Yeah, no, I tried.
I thought there was gonna be a read more sort of thing.
No, I tried immediately, and I then got distracted with the importance of the plant.
I see. I'm sorry. You gotta check on the plant. I think you can. I think you want to give it to Gumshoe.
Oh, do I want to give it to Gumshoe? I thought I needed it for, I thought I needed it to, okay.
Because he wants to, he was looking for it, remember?
I suppose. I thought it was going to be necessary to, unlock Miss, Meanies. Oh, Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and...
Hey! It's that news story, the one about the malpractice suit! Gumshoe has to read it to Phoenix, exactly.
14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink.
Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that.
You mean the car accident the nurse died in?
Here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today.
Why did you make me do that?
I was looking for it this whole time and I finally found it. You gotta understand, pal. My pockets are really big and there's a lot of shit in them. Here, pal. This is for you.
Right. Thanks. Hey, is this Burger King, like, barbecue sauce on the bottom of the newspaper?
I don't know what you're talking about, pal.
Are you carrying packets of barbecue sauce in your jacket?
No, that would be ridiculous, pal. I mean, if that was what I was having for lunch later, because I couldn't afford anything better, that would be ridiculous. And I don't know why you're implying that. I've got a salary.
Burger.
I can buy my own lunch later that isn't barbecue sauce packed.
Hold it! I have some evidence that contradicts this. The growing stain on the... Okay, we can't do this as a whole bit. We can't do this as a whole bit. It could be, though. Mimi Ma... Oh! Ho ho ho! Mimi Mini.
Mimi Mini.
Eeny Mimi
There you
Miny
go.
Mo.
That's why I told you. It's mine.
This fucking nurse has gotta go.
Yep.
It's his little paper cups, yeah. Gumshoe's lunch is
God.
17 sauce packets and one paper cup full of water, and it's the like blue and pink like swirly pattern from the 90s. You know the one.
Yeah. Jazz.
Yeah, that's the one. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
Whoa, I've got to go up the hallway then. Nick is just skipping up the hallway, dragging Pearl.
Can't wait to do this.
Okay, I'm very excited about this mechanic. It's a cool mechanic.
No, you don't talk. You just present the Magatama.
Get fucking lasered. The victim. Eeny Miny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof?
While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly?
I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. Gloom! Hello!
Howdy, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders! So some image... Oh, I will shout you guys out here in just a second. Okay, cool, the menu popped up. There we go. Bean, honey, I can't get around but to get to the mouse. There we go, a shout out.
Okay, I was doing it, but sure.
I copy paste. I got to it faster. Wait, were you doing Signalist? I heard it's gay and scary.
I want to play that sometime.
Me too. Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it? A story about an accident?
Holy shit! Pinch, what's up?
What the hell?
You can do this raid. Welcome, we are,
It's gonna be on a cooldown for a bit still.
That's okay. What's up, Pinchy? How you doing? Please read the victim's name.
Mimi Miney?
Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would you? Oh, you were drawing? Fun! Hell yeah.
Oh.
So you noticed she was my older sister.
Wow, suddenly we're a lot less ditzy. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that that clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. We did it.
Way.
Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray.
My sister's name was Mimi Miney.
She's hot.
You just see any woman who looks like she's angry at you and you go, wow, bazinga!
Yes! Correct!
It's fair.
She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
That's what I thought.
I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked.
Oh, thank you for shouting out, Pinch. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Wiped out. So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel?
That guy, like, drove my sis so hard. So, like, that's why the accident happened.
So Eenie has a motive, but I don't know that she necessarily... Oh, who the fuck? Sparky Fluffles, thank you the follow. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice?
Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. That pushed her to her death.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone.
Understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psyche lock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
But you will need to constantly for the rest of the series.
That makes sense. Lock this time is pretty easy, but... Might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on.
And you need to break them, Mr. Nick.
To fucking demolish their very soul, Mr. Nick. You don't have enough proof. Be careful and know when to stop trying.
Okay.
Cool! So I'll just... You don't have anything new to...
Nope.
I'm an attorney! Hey, look, it's my attorney's badge.
Good one, pal. You're always good for a laugh with your little badge. A real man has a police badge.
Yeah, let's see it. More Burger King sauce. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I was wondering if I could see it too. No, it's okay. It's not that important anyway. I assume that means, like, yeah, he showed it. Like, it's cool.
Yeah.
She just wants to feel included.
I just wanted to feel included is true, yes.
Mr. Nick. What's wrong? Never left Kurain Village. Really? Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. You're gonna meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? He said hi. Hey, wait! Oh, she ran off again. Well, I know Eni's secret now, but still don't have any idea how I'm gonna save Maya. I don't know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Ugh. That's a crying shame. Thank you, Ultrix. That's good. Alright. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time! Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Must be Maya.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix?
Yay! But Mia!
Even without me being here, looks like you've learned to stand on your own. There she was, in better, more alive days.
Really lasted maybe 13, 14 minutes of game time, but that's okay.
But she made an impact! We all loved her! Right?
I love Amy. Hi, Amy. No, I love her. Yeah, she's great.
You didn't say anything, you were silent!
I was smiling. I didn't have anything clever to say. She's just great.
Okay.
Maya,
alright.
Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. Oh, this is for anybody who didn't play it the first time. She was a top-notch defense attorney, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But, whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad.
Yeah, lawyers are famous for being all smiles and giggles. Mia...
Can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix.
But...
So, tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. Given the fact that I am currently behind bars.
Everything that has happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought while she listened.
Yeah, I love the Turnabout Sisters ballad. So good. I see.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation.
You like to imagine Mia waking and seeing herself inside a cell and immediately... I
Yeah.
mean, I feel like if she... I don't know what's going on in the other world, but I feel like if she gets that, like, feeling of, like, I'm gonna check under my sister, she knows.
Yeah.
She knows.
Yeah.
And that is? Tell me, please.
Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure?
I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why.
Yes?
Mediums can't have dreams. It was a plot-relevant dream!
They can't?
From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling.
Yeah, she said she dreamt that she died and been buried in the ground.
But that's impossible.
No one's ever been buried in the ground.
That's right. We only do cremation here. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time.
Then what does this mean?
I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up.
A setup?
It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up.
How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on?
If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands.
It is?
Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key.
Okay, so it's getting in and out of that room is crucial. Wow, big surprise.
Yeah, so it's a locked room mystery.
Really?
Come on, show me the key to the case.
Key, huh?
Really hammering it in.
Alright, I'll show it to her, the key I hold.
They're really hammering it in.
Well, I bet that, you know what, I bet it's possible to get, I wonder if it's possible to get Mia to pop up, without having done all of the Pearl side quests, so this will have you chase down Pearl.
I don't think so.
Okay. The key I hold, my lawyer badge!
So true. It'll be my ability as a defense attorney that unlocks this case.
Mia, have you seen this key before?
Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case.
This key?
Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the fact.
They took it inside the room, didn't they?
Yep.
What do you mean?
I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow.
Making thoughtful noises.
You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough.
But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... Didn't know it at the time. This day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Wow, I can't believe that there's going to be a turnabout in the turnabout game. Really?
I think that's a pretty good moment, right? I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good, right? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good that, like, the second use of this mechanic is for somebody who you would trust above all else, right?
Maya! What?
What's wrong?
That's right. Yeah, I can see the psyche locks. Which means... Mia must know something about the real murderer. This to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me.
Kind of rhymed.
What in the world is going on? Alright, so Pearl did it.
Unfortunately, it seems to be the case. Yeah, the
Yeah.
smallest, babiest little girl is a cold-blooded killer. She thought that that man was very rude, and so she found a gun and a knife, and she did it. That's why she
Cool.
had the key too.
Yeah, because she just loves shooting and stabbing.
Yeah.
So I have to assume that if we continue from here, it will start the court case, and it is almost midnight.
Yeah, it's court time. I think this is a good stopping place.
I think this is good. We're clearly gonna have to pick this one up next week because I want to see where this is going.
Yeah, we can do it next week.
We're gonna. We have to see. I want to know. Eggmouth.
Eggmouth.
Ah! Yes, I don't know what day this will be back next week. Fire Mountain and I will square it up. I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid into. In the meantime, though, Fire, you should tell them all about where they can watch you. They've probably figured out where they can watch me because they're here, but they should know all about you as well.
True. That's me. That's a shout out to me. If you're not already following me, I'm Fire Mountain. I play retro games, and I'm also currently playing all of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Oh, Cross, thank you for the follow. Yeah, she's rocking it at the Rebirth Adventures.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be playing more of that tomorrow or something.
I've missed a ton of it because I want to check it out on my own. But whenever I check in, the wildest shit's going on. It's so funny.
Yeah, there's always
It's
weird
so
shit happening
funny.
in that game.
Let's see, we can go over to... I'll go over to Cal, because... recently made a return to streaming.
Oh, cool.
I always feel really, really happy when I see somebody who hasn't streamed for a while decided to get back on the Twitch horse. The Tworse.
The Tworse, yeah.
Yeah, the Tworse, yes.
That's the technical term.
But yes, I'm planning to be back tomorrow. I haven't gotten that far. I don't know what I'll be doing. I would like to. I usually do Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Normally, I mean, this game is for sure coming back because this slaps.
Uh-huh.
I'll get a full schedule posted to Discord and Twitter and such as well.
Yeah.
I am going to hit the raid button and go and find myself a snack, though. So for now, bye, everybody, bye.
Bye-sies!
Yeehaw, button hit.